All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 3 of the YouTube Couples Catfish Challenge. Uh, so this morning we have Fin Seeker TV, and that would be Jeremy. And hold on, I just had it.
Pam.
Oh my goodness, Pam, right?
Yes, Pam.
Pam, yes. Good morning, Pam. How are you this morning?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm ready to see some fishing. Finn is from Kentucky. He is representing us right now, so I expect at least 24 fish out of that boat today.
That'll just get us started.
Oh, I like it. And as you can see here on the bottom, we have the weekend angler. That would be, Josh and, oh my goodness, I need more coffee apparently. Christina. They are the weekend angler. They are right now traveling, as you could see. And I did see that Josh has his Iron Man mask on as he is going down the waterway here, whatever lake they are fishing at. I haven't figured that out just yet. But yeah, exactly, Stan Smith. Shots fired already. Pam is making Jeremy step up his game today. She is expecting big things. I want to appreciate you guys for coming out. So we have 4 minutes until lines can be in the water. Right now, our current updates for the standings, I will go ahead and throw that banner up as well, just so I don't say it incorrectly. There we go. We got Creole Catfishing with 23, Ohio Catfishers with 9, K&B Anglers, well, part of them, is with 5, Muskrat Adventures with 4, Palmetto Cats with 3, A Little Titty About Stan and Diane have 2, Patriot and JP3 and Jessica come up in the 0 spot. Not for lack of trying, folks. So give everybody a round of applause for being able to get out there and give it a good old shot. They don't bite every day. Sometimes you just can't find them. Little thing about today is we will have Fin Seeker and the Weekend Angler will be our guest tonight or today. Unfortunately, we had a couple teams had to back out due to scheduling conflicts, and one that was having some issues, and the weather is not looking so good. So remember, we have quite a bit of weather coming up through the central part of the U.S. Prayers for our folks in Louisiana. Our buddy Creole, we checked in with him this morning. They are doing well. I seen him in the chat. But they have been getting hit hard down there in the Louisiana portion of the U.S. So definitely make sure you guys are keeping them in your prayers. I want to say good morning to Stan, Catfish Weekly, Nate Chandler, Rex Blocker, my wife Dee, Squirrel. I seen Muskrat and them was in here earlier. I know they're traveling, so he's probably listening. Avid. Brandon. Yep, there it is. Brandon and Muskrat on their way down to Alabama. Anybody else I'm missing here? Sorry if I'm missing anybody. Jason, I seen you in there. And there's Miss Betty. Oh, clicking on buttons. Squirrel. All right. So we have 2 minutes. Jeremy.
Sir.
All right, would you still like to do the honors this morning, sir?
Oh, sure. Just a second.
All right.
All right, y'all ready?
Phone's going crazy. Yes, sir. Jeremy's going to say a prayer for everybody this morning. Go ahead, sir.
All right, dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we just thank you for this day. Lord, we thank you for this time to be able to come in the outdoors and enjoy it with our family and our friends. We just ask that you keep us safe with the weather today. It's supposed to be nasty in some places out there. and just be with each and every team that's out here today. Hope everybody catches fish and has a great time. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Is that my buddy out there, Dinks?
That's him.
Yeah, thanks for riding along today.
1 minute. How you doing there, Dinks? Dinks Outdoors, ladies and gentlemen. Good. I'm doing well. Well, good to see you out there. You gonna stand by and give Dad and Mom some tips on how to catch them things this morning?
Yep.
You got to remember, you guys are representing the great state of Kentucky. I've been having some trash talk about these folks up in Ohio, thinking that they're better than us. So we need to put on a good show this weekend. Show them what Kentucky fishing's all about.
That's right.
Michael Murillo. Good morning. It is 8 a.m. Anglers can throw their baits into the water. Brandon, everybody is like saying hi to you this morning right now. Tell Brandon we said hi. Braden. Oh,
Brady.
not Brandon.
Tell him hi bye.
Can I just call you Dink so I don't screw that up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Looks like the weekend angler has gotten right to where he's wanting to fish, and he's getting ready to throw anchor out.
We're going to try it.
So once you guys get settled in, tell us a little bit about where you guys are fishing. We'll take turns with that and what you're fishing with. And first person that says chicken Kool-Aid chicken is out. I'm just kidding. I have 2 bags full waiting and ready for tomorrow.
Chicken soup and Kool-Aid.
And Jello.
Oh, they must have been talking about Brandon Cross. Brandon must be the one driving that they were saying hi to. Let's see. Dinks Outdoors. This awesome young man is only 5 away from 100 subs.
Yep.
You're doing a heck of a job, young man.
Thank you.
I enjoy watching it.
Thank you.
The Weekend Angler says it'll only be 4 subs whenever he gets a chance to get on YouTube.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you. He said he's going to subscribe to you.
Oh, thank you.
It does.
All right. Creole catfishing. You got any catfish rolling around in your front yard right now with all that rain that you guys got? Yeah, he's supposed to be driving, Roger. Hopefully he is. And Betty's in the just telling him what everybody's saying and what's going on.
Is that good?
Get out of the way, Paul.
Let's see.
Frankie flying across the lake.
So the Weekend Angler, it's coming to us. I know they live up in Illinois, in Marion, Illinois. Yes, I am Facebook stalking you right now.
Isn't that what everybody does nowadays?
That's right. Hey, I gotta have info. I gotta be talking. If you haven't met me yet, I like to talk. Creole Catfishing said he just might have some catfish and other fish rolling around in his front yards and somewhere else, that the yard is flooded right now.
I bet.
Brandon says he's got the autopilot on right now.
there yet, Ed?
All right.
Never mind.
Hey, Dinks, how was your trip to Florida? I've seen some of the videos. Looked like you guys had some fun.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. We did a lot of fishing.
What was your favorite thing that you fished for down there?
Probably the redfish and the catfish
Really?
and the sharks. Yeah.
Oh, that's where I thought that would be your number one answer right there was the shark.
Yeah.
Did you outfish your dad?
Yeah. I caught the biggest
Ah.
fish of the trip.
There you go. That's my bud right there. Showing Pops what's going on, how it's done.
Yep.
The weekend angler. I just subbed, but 3,000 plus people can't be wrong. Stan Smith, thank you so much for sharing links this morning.
Here comes the tournament.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah, the weekend angler had another tournament that was launching at the same time as them this morning, and they had a little bit of fun. So there's about, what'd you say, 30 boats on the lake launching?
There's probably 30 or 40 plus. There's some crappie guys out there too today.
Yeah.
That makes for a good time.
Yeah, I know. I was talking. Pops tried to come in before, right before the other guys did, and was talking to me. And he said there was a tournament there too this morning that launched a bass tournament, and just poor guy. There was, not everything was going right this morning, and then the weather that's supposed to be moving in, he played it smart and decided not to launch and risk it. So, kudos to him for getting up this freaking early and heading down to even give it a shot. So we do appreciate him. And I do actually, I'll wait until I know that he is home and safe and watching, because I know he was going to get home. And when I see him on here, I have something to say to him and his wife when they're able to get in here. Mark from Catfish and Crappie, good morning. Yes, and happy 500th sub. Congratulations on that.
Good.
We got the weekend angler and their fancy smancy tripod that they put. I seen the pictures you guys posted of that. That was pretty cool.
We're hoping it works.
Fuck that.
We're getting ready to find out.
Let's see what I got here.
Stan says, well, not everyone can have as smooth a start as I did, but for being early, I only started fishing an hour and a half or an hour plus late. You did give it a valiant try to get there, Stan, but unfortunately, you just never know what might happen on your way there. Yeah, Roger, we had 5 teams for today. 2 teams had to back out. They messaged me earlier this week. I did try to find some fill-ins, but and I talked about it on Thursday night that if anybody was interested, but I was not able to get anybody else. Pops tried this morning. He was actually at the boat ramp, and then something else went wrong, and then they've got some weather going through that could be producing some lightning storms. So his gut feeling was to take it back home. So I cannot blame him for that. It's better to be safe than sorry, just like with you guys going down to Bama. Hopefully you guys play it safe with what's going on with the water levels down there on the on Lake Wheeler and Wilson. So Avid, that is a very good point. last night's show for Catfish and Crappie, where he had Lyle from Catfish Weekly on it, was an amazing show. I have never learned so much about fishing rods in my life. There was so much I did not know. So if you get a chance, go back and check that out. We watch Catfish Weekly every Monday night, but this is a different aspect to something that Lyle does and loves, and he was able to share that wealth of information just from the rod blanks themselves to the eyelets to the seat reels, the foams and versus the corks, and I mean there was just a ton of information. Where'd it go? Michael.
Yeah, all that stuff done.
Dings, where's the fish?
Haven't found them yet.
Why not? You were supposed to scout this place for your dad and mom. I thought you were their lucky charm. Ain't that why they brought you around? Jeez. You better hurry, because it looks like Weekend Angler's getting serious here. They've got the setup in the back of their boat. They got their fancy smancy tripod going. They're getting excited. If they catch the first fish, Stinks, are you going to be nervous?
Yeah, probably.
Don't. Hey, they might just be waking up. They might not have their morning late coffee.
I haven't.
I had any coffee this morning. This man is ready.
All right, I got baited up. I'm back.
All right. So tell us about what you got going on there, Jeremy. Where you at?
I'm sitting pretty close to the mouth of a creek. It's a channel bend. It's a flat. I'm sitting in 18 foot of water, and it drops off into the channel right here. This is one of those spots. It's either feast or famine. You do great, or I've zeroed here a couple times too. So these fish ought to be moving through here on this flat this morning. So we're gonna give it about an hour and a half. Sit here and see what happens.
All right. And where about it are you at? Are you fishing a lake in Kentucky or a river?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fishing Barren River Lake.
Barren River?
It'd be hard.
Yeah.
There's not enough space to get the cable in there.
We'll get it after a while.
Okay.
I have to get my Creole catfishing, you are not wrong. That video last night, again, between Muskrat Adventures having Mark Blauvelt on and Catfish and Crappie having Lyle on last night, that was an amazing week. We've had an amazing week in catfish, and I love Mark does the This Week in Review with the Catfish Weekly or the Catfish World. It's been some pretty cool stuff, and just giving the shout outs and getting people to go back that maybe have already watched it or haven't watched it yet at all. Betty Jean, all he has to do is raise his hand and wave to you. But you got to get that chat love, okay? I get it. Outside
Chad,
with the haze. Good morning.
Hey, Chad.
Yep.
This is Pam's first time catfishing.
What?
Yeah, it's her first time.
Her
she's ever
first
been catfishing.
time?
She's went judging.
So everything that
time.
she catches today is a PB.
Yeah, everyone.
That's right.
I love it. Well, fellas, I'm glad you let Mom on the boat to go catfishing with you for once. Pam, what do you normally fish for, or do you get to go, or what's going on?
I have bass fished with them and crappie fished and just about all of it. I just haven't been catfishing besides jugging. I've been jugging with them. That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do everything so far, but so the catfishing trips has been a guy thing.
That's right.
So far.
Yep.
So you've been holding out on all these fishing skills for this moment. You knew that one day the YouTube couples catfish challenge or showdown would appear, and you're like, "This is my time."
That's what I was waiting for.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, if anything is like what we know about your husband and your son being as awesome as they are, you being the mom and the ringleader, you must be the most awesome of them all. So I'm glad you're here.
That's a lot to hold up to. They do a pretty good job.
I think you guys are a wonderful family.
Thank you.
And I'm not just saying that because you're a fellow Kentuckian. What kind of rigs you got up there, Jeremy?
Uh,
Kind of
I have
baits.
some just some Sandy Cooper rigs, and I got some with floats and some with not floats. And I've got 9 rods out. I'm using some skipjack and gizzard shad this morning.
Skipjack and what?
Gizzard shad.
Gizzard shad?
Yeah.
I was hoping to get to go after work last night and get me some. Luckily, my buddy brought me some on Thursday night, right before the start of the show, so I threw them in the freezer. Hopefully, they'll hold up okay. But I did get some skipjack, and I've got about 3 pounds of strawberry chicken that don't think I've ever used in my life. But everybody else is having luck, and I got to try to keep up with you guys, the young pups that are using it. So.
Yeah.
People like Creole.
Back there and it sounded like my clicker.
Here, put that in the thing underneath you.
So, Josh.
Yes.
And Christina, you want to tell us a little bit about where you guys are fishing at and your setup and bait?
Yeah, we are. We're at Rend Lake. We went a county north. We're up a little bit outside of Benton, Illinois, right now. And, it's a really big lake. It's a really shallow lake, and we are anchored up what used to be a resort owned by the state of Illinois, but like everything else, it broke. And so we're anchored up. We've got a riprap shoreline right here today, and we've got a mix of fresh caught cut gizzard shad, and we've got some chicken out there. I've never fished with that stuff, but everybody seems to be having luck with it right now, so we're going to give it a shot. But I think we've got some berry blue chicken and some strawberry chicken. You know, we're going to do it all right, I guess. But
that's right.
Got us some basic Carolina rigs out this morning. Got 6 rods out. That's our limit out here on this particular body of water. So
okay,
we're going to give it a shot. See what we come up with.
Well, what? So you said you have 6 rods. What's your favorite go-to on your setup? Is it like a Santee rig, or you guys got?
We're using a Carolina rig with just a sinker slide, a 3-ounce one of those disc river sinkers.
Okay.
About a 12-inch to 14-inch leader and a 7/0 circle hook. Just real short. It's real. It's not very deep up there. It's no more than about 3 or 4 foot anywhere up there where we're casting, and it can get pretty snaggy. So that little short leader helps us. Seems like it helps us keep from losing a bunch of hardware in the rocks there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and talking about that strawberry chicken, I think right now, like especially in my area, I'm hoping it might be good because we have such a monstrous year for our shad spawn. You know, if anybody hasn't seen it, and I'm sure most everybody has, when Catfish Weekly had Ted Ellenbecker on, we were talking about that in there and asking questions, and he said throw something different. They have such a smorgasbord for going on with that. Try something different in that area. So maybe with the spawns this year, with all it's been a wet year around here at least. So maybe that'll help bring me some luck on the tournament tomorrow.
Is it in here?
Yeah, we've had. There's quite a few shad that are. They must have just had another mix. There's a bunch of little 3-inch shad out there Swimming around like crazy. There's a blue heron over there. I think he's eat his weight in gizzard shad this morning already since we've been here. So he's catching fish. Did we just get hit?
All right. I hear people are getting excited, thinking they're getting hits already. Let's see who puts the first one in the boat for this Saturday morning. Puts them on the board.
I got a spot in the back of this creek. We catch a lot of channel cats back here. And I figure it'd probably be a good spot, but I don't know if we're going to get service back here or not. So we decided to start out up here, just try our luck.
Yeah. Well, see, that is one of the most difficult things about this is making sure you can keep service while you're fishing. It adds a totally different element to fishing a tournament.
It does.
Yeah.
So, obviously, we tease and stuff about not coming in last and stuff like that. I've fished tournaments where you catch or one fish. So to go out and be on YouTube live trying to fish and all the challenges you have facing you that day, and then to also make sure you're keeping service to, put the fish in the boat live. This is not an easy thing. So,
yeah, our goal for today is just to not get the James Dockery Award.
Yeah, I am still looking for some way to get these decals made, but I've only shared it with a couple people, and I will say the decal that I sent James Dockery, I got a very pleasant response back. He is I will say that what made Catfish Weekly laugh hysterically is the same response that I got when I sent it to him.
I think they have an emoji for what you got back, isn't there?
Fairly close. Yes, they do have an emoji that you might have had to add a couple of those emojis together.
Oh, there we go.
With you in it.
Catfish and crappie. I'm tend to be one too, but I'm going to give it a shot. I mean, you got to go big or go home, I guess, on this one. Tomorrow's the last day. Tomorrow we have, again, thank you for Catfish and Crappie. He will be helping to host tomorrow's show while D and I fish against Sonny Catnabber Parker, Catfish Weekly. Hopefully, Miss Betty Jean and Brandon Cross, they said that if they need to, they will be on the bank somewhere fishing just to be a part of it. Did I miss anybody besides, hopefully, James Dockery? He came back on the show Thursday night, said he is planning on trying to join us. So good to see him wanting to come out there, hopefully.
Throw this out.
Good morning, Mike Turner.
It's just exactly what he said.
Probably like dead chicken guts or something.
Babe,
Yeah.
put more out there.
No, that's good. Hey, Chad, I can honestly say I don't remember a single time I've ever been just to catch channel cats. So
That's right. Every fish counts. You can target them channels or anything.
hopefully we'll get one of those big blues coming through here in a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good point, bringing up a big blue. Right now, on the boat of the muskrat, Janice DeMint currently has the big fish of the showdown at 21.82 pounds. So still looking to see if anybody can top Janice on that leaderboard.
It won't be out.
Is this right? On YouTube.
THA2. You can share the link on there. Go to YouTube. Hit the 3 bars and share it.
Okay, I'm reading it right now.
Oh, but if I
Let's see.
put that couples thing, is that
Keep it up here so it doesn't wait on me here. So Chad, how does the streaming work? Are you just sending them a link, or do you need to use YouTube or StreamYard? So Squirrel, what I have is StreamYard. I set up the shows in advance, and then as it comes time for the show, either the day before, like for this tournament, I'm sending it to them the day before. Normally during the live shows for Thursday, I'll send it to them that morning or something like that. I come into the broadcast studio part of it, and as they come in, I add them to the stream, and they just follow the link. They all have the same link to today's show. And then it broadcasts. What you do is when you set up your StreamYard, you obviously you use your Google account and you link it to your YouTube. There's different things. You have 20 hours free broadcasting time with it, unless you do the upgrade, and then you get okay, so let's go through the basic. So you get 20 hours free. You can have up to 6 people in your feed for going at one time. There's just like it is very basic what you can do. With the upgrade, you get unlimited number of hours. You get up to 10 in your stream. You can do banners. You can do. You don't have the StreamYard watermark or whatever it's called on it, so it kind of looks a little bit cleaner. And you have a little bit, like I said, more things that you can do with it. And I have had this song in my head since last week, that Stan and Diane, Jack and Diane, whatever it's called. I was literally sitting outside last night, and I just start singing it, and I'm like, I don't know why I've got this song, and it wasn't even that part of it. I was singing another part of it. I'm like, I don't know why I got this freaking song in my head. And Dee looks at me and goes, Stan and Diane. I'm like, duh.
So now I do, Chad. Now I'm singing it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Oh, yeah, life goes on.
That's right.
That's the part that I had in my head last night. Thanks, Betty Jean. Betty Jean says, D, I hope it... Oh, it went away. I hope it only pours on Chad's side of the boat and beautiful sunshine and big blues on your side. And I can already tell you it might, because she'll be on the side where we'll be riding probably the Kentucky side, and she will have the rods that are on the channel side. So very likely.
Where are you guys fishing tomorrow?
We are going to fish right down in downtown Cincinnati on the Ohio. So right below the stadiums and stuff up there. Oh, let's check that weather, Lyle, because I'm not sure what's going to happen tomorrow. Right now up here we have a I have no idea. So tomorrow, do what?
Off the front nose.
We have a 70% chance of rain tomorrow, a 50% chance of when we go live at 8 a.m. and then it increases to 70 for a couple hours and drops down to 60. tracking the storm, I guess the eye of it. It'll still be down in like Tennessee, but we'll probably be getting rain from that up here. Oh, Hayes, I don't even know the Baby Shark song, so I don't even want to. I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, we're catfishing. We come up here. The
I've
other
heard
day,
people talk about it.
but we're fishing a live tournament on YouTube today. So yes, yeah, it's ongoing right now. There's a couple other people all over. Where's he at? Kentucky and Ohio on there too. Yeah.
Thanks.
Tell them to check us out. Fishing with the Chad. No G and an A in the.
Fishing with the Chad. THA for the. He said check him out. The Chad, yes. THA. Yeah, he's ongoing. He's got there's one tomorrow too. Running from 7 to 1 our time. Yeah. We'll get on there. Sounds good, guys. Good luck to y'all.
Good morning, Mo. How are you this morning? LG Bass. Catfish and crappie, yes. The weekend angler is on Rend Lake right now. And if I'm not mistaken, Avid, that's where you were talking about doing your next meet and greet, correct? Stan, I don't know if we want to hear you sing that. Stan's want to jump on here and sing Stan and Diane, his version of it. Let's see.
What's going on? Now we're in 18 foot.
I've got it all scattered out.
Oh, Sunny Cat Deborah Parker is going to have a windy day tomorrow with 15 to 25 mile an hour winds and with gusts up to 30.
That's what we.
Where is it?
I didn't even check to see what the wind looks like for tomorrow. Let's see if it has it on here.
Right underneath us?
We have, looks like light winds, 3 to 12 miles an hour. Okay. Copy that, Evan. I thought that's what you told me when we were chatting about it. But, I'm kind of getting up there in age, and my memory ain't what it used to be. Hey, Jeremy, what kind of rods are those that you have?
I got 6 slime cat rods out.
There's Slime Cat? I seen the green and yellow, and I thought that's what they were, but I couldn't see exactly if that was what they were.
Yep.
Ow. Here, kitties.
That's right.
Hey, Josh.
Getting a hit.
Christina.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to know what the water temperature is on Rend Lake right now.
Rend Lake water temperature is 67.3 degrees. It's been up and down this week. I've seen it as low as 64. I've seen it as high as about 70. So we're splitting the difference this morning.
Nice. I forgot to ask something before we started, but even if either of you catch a fish right now, you don't have an official clicker. So Jeremy and Pam, since you were the first ones to join, I will give you the honor of picking between blue, green, pink, yellow, and orange.
We'll do green.
All right. The lucky palmetto cat's color. Christina and Josh. Yellow, blue, pink, or orange?
I'm gonna go with blue.
I really thought the Kentucky guy would go with Kentucky blue, but that's okay. We let somebody else pick.
We only live 45 minutes from the Kentucky state line.
That ain't too
I'm
bad.
from Tennessee, Chad. I just happen to live in Kentucky now. I bleed orange.
Oh,
Pick orange.
oh, what you're getting a bite? Oh, I lost your feed.
Oh,
Don't look at me like that. Oh, Jeremy, you know I still love you, brother. We still claim you. We'll still claim you.
I pull for Kentucky as long as they ain't playing my team.
Pam, how often does he sing Rocky Top?
Every so often, a few times a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the shower.
Oh. So when are you going to start your YouTube channel and record that just so we can all hear it, or post it to Facebook at least?
I'd say
Good old Rocky Top.
yeah.
Michael Murillo, that would be the Tennessee Volunteers. The
Tennessee
Vols. Okay, what are you trying to be like, the Ohio State Buckeyes?
Oh, do they have a team?
Hit right. Okay, finally, something we can agree on. Catfish and crappie. Jeremy and his family are on the Barren River Lake. One of the few bodies of water I've ever heard say they're River Lake in their name. I don't get that. It's a Kentucky thing. We're a little backwards.
That's true.
what was that movie we found?
We get confused easily.
Is it a river?
It used to be a river, but now it's a lake.
So what they do, dam it up and make it more of a lake?
Yeah, it's just a flood control lake. It's a small lake. It ain't but 10,000 acre.
Oh, okay. What happened to that bite earlier, Dink? Did you scare it away?
I guess so.
I got a couple big baits out, and of course the dink hit the big bait, pecking on it. Got a couple little pieces out there.
D says point for Finn, joking about OSU. Stan Smith says, in case y'all missed it, go Tigers. In his best, what's this coach's name down here now? I can't remember.
Ed Ogeron.
Yeah, I was gonna say I knew it, but I can't remember. I probably wouldn't be able to pronounce it anyway. Again, I'm from Kentucky, people. I don't pronounce things all that well.
Yeah, every word's a one syllable up here, isn't it?
If it wasn't to begin with, we'll make it one. We even run words together, like yeet yet, yump too.
Eat it.
Oh no, Mo! I don't know. I'm not sure if you're talking about Oklahoma State University or not, but no, OSU is Ohio State. We would make fun of the Ohio State University around here.
Here.
Great. Now I have Rocky Top in my head. Thanks, Pam.
I think you brought it up. I just helped.
Oh, did you hear that twang? Can you say it's shake and bake? And I helped.
Yeah. Mike likes it.
Okay, so Mike Turner wanted to know about baits. I know, Jeremy, you said some skipjack and gizzard shad, correct? Anything else?
That's all I got on right now.
All right. Josh, what do you guys got out?
We've got a cut gizzard shed, and we've got some. We're gonna call that miracle chicken or something like that.
Miracle chicken?
Yeah, we're going to. The only bite we've had bite this morning on that one, and that's been on that chicken. I think it's the strawberry kind, but like I said earlier, we've never really fished with that stuff. Figured we'd give it a shot.
That doesn't hurt, especially when you're looking to put yourself on the board. I'd throw everything I can out there.
I figured on a numbers game, we can downsize everything and get some. Rend Lake is full of little dink catfish, and that's what we're gonna try to come up with today. Big fish
Hey,
is in no
dinks matter. Ain't that right, Dinks Outdoors?
Yep.
He smiled when you said that.
I knew he would.
They could be in chapter 10.
Really? Mark, you don't do any awesome impressions? Stephen Corley, good morning and welcome. Thanks for joining.
Maybe Stan needs to start singing for luck.
You hear that, Stan? Evan says you never know when a big flathead on that lake will bend your rod. Talking about Rend Lake.
It hasn't happened yet.
We are waiting. Look at those Kentucky hills, man, in the background of Jeremy. They're starting to change color. It is beautiful out this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That had shad on it.
Something steal your bait?
Yeah, something got our bait. That's a good sign.
Well, Stephen Corley, you're more than welcome and appreciated to stay. Hang out with these fine folks that are out there, doing their thing, doing with their families, the ones they love. I really thought that Finn was going to have somebody else on the boat today. He was talking to me. I didn't know if he got her ordered or not. His mail order bride.
He thought I was going to chicken out on him.
You gotta watch those airheads, though.
That's right.
What's that jumping?
That's right, Avid. Weekend is fishing. My team college.
That's that.
Oh, duh. Okay. Fin Seeker TV, outside with the haze, wants to know what kind of reels are you using?
I have two Cast King Rover 60s, and I have some Shakespeare, just cheap ones. Got kind of a mixture going on. I'm upgrading to all Cast Kings. I like those really good.
Which ones?
The Cast Kings, the Rovers.
The Cast King.
Yeah.
I haven't got to use those yet. A lot of people have been talking about them.
Cast King Rovers. That's what this one right here is.
Sonny Parker, are you fishing that tournament? The Cat King tournament today, or King Cat tournament? Sorry. D, don't put that kind of stuff in my chat. People will stop liking us if you start putting that in there. Just so you guys know, she put in there that she bleeds maize and blue. Go Michigan. Hey, Palmetto Cats. Good morning, good sir. This is a great question. I wish, Creole, you would have asked this last Saturday. I never thought about it. So maybe we could ask the couples how they met and how long they've been together. I know we've talked about how long we've been together, but not how we've met. Is there anybody that would like to share?
He just followed me home.
Christina says he just followed her home like a stray, and she couldn't get rid of him.
We met in jail.
No, actually, we met online. And it's a really funny story because we literally had a 3-day window to even meet between my membership starting and his ending.
Really?
So it worked out, and here we are. We just celebrated 8 years on Monday.
Well, happy anniversary of 8 years.
8 years married. We've been together 9.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. I see. Not Christina. Pam has got some cheesing going on about getting ready to tell us how they met.
We also met online. 13 years going strong.
13 years.
Yep, and we got
Wow.
a out of it.
That's awesome. That's how Anna and Palmetto met. That's awesome.
I have to watch the front of it. Put one up here.
Come on. What is the deal? They're not up yet.
Yeah, D and I met at work, so it's the only thing we ever do besides fishing. It's work. So that's the only place we would have met. But I will say that we got married in the big house, we got engaged in the big house. Yeah. So for you guys that do not know what that is, that's Michigan University Stadium.
Oh, that's not the big house what we would refer to.
Yeah, not the one that you guys were met, but you know.
We did have wedding photos.
That's true.
Well, let me put it this way. Look, now my buddy Bill's in here sharing mine and his old nicknames for each other, calling me Sweet Lips. Are you ready to go fishing? I'm absolutely ready to go fishing, and I cannot wait to go tomorrow. Though I need a umbrella to go over my camera, my phone. So, but yeah. So back to the story. There is D was so obsessed with being there at the big house, it took me literally a half an hour to get her to realize that I had given her a ring and was asking her to marry me.
Oh.
I dropped the ring in front of her on the sidewalk. She never saw it. I gave it to her on a lanyard that I bought as a gift, She never saw it. She was wearing it. She put it in her pocket, never noticed it at all. And finally, I was like, "Will you look at the daggone lanyard I just gave you?" And that's when she finally realized what was going on. Bill, you going out fishing today? I need more bait. Interesting. There's a lot of people in here saying that they met their wives online. Because you know why? You guys were all cooler online.
Oh yeah. Just like Brad
So much
Paisley.
cooler online.
I don't know. You had a cheesy profile picture.
I can't take a picture of myself to save my life.
Josh, what did you just put back there?
Oh, that's a bonehead. That's our buddy that come with us today.
Skellington.
I was like, I thought I saw you put a doll back there, and I was like, what is that? That's
That is
awesome.
Skellington, our
Yeah, he lives
Our
at
buddy.
our house.
you know, some people have like the year-round Christmas tree that they like decorate for every holiday. We have a skeleton that we literally decorate for every holiday.
He hangs
Yeah,
out.
He's had bunny ears, he's had antlers, he's had Halloween costumes.
My daughter likes him, even though she says she doesn't like skeletons no more. She still likes him.
He needs a mask. Give him a mask.
That can be right.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think any of the folks at home got to see your mask that you was wearing, Josh, as you were driving the boat.
Oh, you know what? We can have him wear that mask. Hold on a second. This is one of those save face masks, and they're about like a paintball mask, but they're solid.
Something's
And
jumping
these
over
things are
there.
great when you're running down the lake in the rain or cold weather or whatever.
Bill, I will let you know. I actually have a wedding to go to at 4:00. We're gonna swing by with that. I don't know how long we'll get to stay, but I am thinking afterwards about trying to head down there at least for maybe an hour, try to catch some bait.
Yeah, you better have some fresh bait for tomorrow. You're gonna need it.
You ain't kidding. Right now, I've got 3 pounds of chicken. I've got I forgot how many I got. 6 skipjack and a couple shad that my buddy Bill here, he actually brought me on Thursday night to use. So Jeremy, what's the water temps like down there in Barren River?
69 degrees right now.
Okay, it's been slowly dropping around here. I want to say it was like 70 on the Ohio 2 weekends ago when we were out. So I don't know what it is right now.
Damn, it's bug guts everywhere.
Yeah, we flew through a swarm or something on the way to our spot. We'll clean this out this time if we ain't had a fish off this close by that kind of time.
Creo says the extra guy in your boat weekend angler looks a little skinny. You might want to feed him.
He doesn't eat much.
Oh, my buddy Bill says 60. It was 67 on the Ohio.
I think he was hoping that Patriot Patty would see him sitting back there or something. He's trying to hook up with her or something.
Hey, this is an online thing, and this is how everybody seems to have met. So maybe if Patriot James is up and at 'em and watching, Patriot Patty might have to be giving them digits to the weekend angler. Hey, Norm. Good morning, buddy. Betty Jean, not currently. We have some stolen bait from the weekend angler. Something stole his bait. I know Fin Seeker, they had a hit, or something knock it, but nothing's hit yet. Hopefully, Betty Jean, you're going to get a couple naps or something on your way down to Alabama, since you was up all night. Apparently, I seen your posts and this morning. Wow. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and assuming that's something will. Well, apparently I'm maxed. Well, hold on. I'll scoot back. Save this. All right. $187. Welcome. Fish in the Rut. Welcome. We are still looking to get the skunk out of the boats. Traffic is picking up. Wow, we're playing through the speaker system on Betty Jean and Brandon Cross's stereo. Ooh, we are fancy and we're basically on live TV and radio now. Oh, that's cool, Sonny. Glenn's Catfishing Adventures. Welcome and good morning. All right, we are coming up on our first hour completed.
Wow.
It goes faster than you think, doesn't it? You're like, no, I thought we were already almost done.
There's something jumping all around. It's all over there.
So it looks like we got Creole. Looks like we got Finn trying to figure out what's going on with these fish around his little curved area he was talking about there, his little bend. He's like, I'm gonna switch it up, check my baits, put them in a different spot.
See where the
I believe
been.
Pam, they nibbling on it, them little bitty ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how many times like when I'm fishing the Ohio, I'll drag and I'll have my two real long rods out, and I normally at least put one big head out and reel it in, and it's just tore apart where all them little bitty ones are following it and eating on it. Norm says that somebody needs to throw a floater or something and some chicken breast and float around 3 to 5 foot deep.
I'd be on the bottom where I'm at. We ain't 2 or 3 feet deep right here.
Huh. Well, I'm going to try to give you all some better luck, and I'm going to ask my sweet wife to come here for a minute and take over, if she would. She's ignoring me. Hey, Patriot Catfishers of America. Good morning. Josh, scoot over and show Patriot. Patriot. The Weekend Angler is trying to become and merge the Patriot Catfishers of America with the Weekend Angler family by introducing Patriot Patty to I can't remember what did you name him? Josh?
His name's Skellington.
Skellington. Skellington and Patriot Patty. I'm talking. We've had a lot of people on here that have met online, and so now we're trying to do an online dating game with Skellington and Patriot Patty. All right. Well, here is my beautiful bride. She will be taking over and giving you something better to look at for a few minutes, and hopefully bringing you, ladies and gents, a little bit more luck than the Chad has so far.
I guess I have to unmute it before I say good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hi, chat. Yeah, I know you guys are all happy to see me, huh? Just imagine, I've been looking at Chad for 13 years now, so. Patriot, tell Donna we said hi back. Oh, I'm getting corrected by Chad. It's 14 years. See, y'all were giving him crap the other day about knowing how long. He always knows. Mark, you go hunting all the time. You just hunt for fish. I went deer hunting a couple years ago with Chad on opening day. That is the coldest, most boring thing in the whole wide world. But it could have just been our spot because we didn't even see any deer. I tried to get Chad to let me shoot the cow from the land that we were on, but he was like, if you
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
the farmer's cows, he might not let us hunt here anymore. So I didn't.
Mhm.
You got it, Stan. I will make sure you're properly warned before the Chad comes back. Hey, One Ton Fishing Club. Good morning.
You want to grab the camera?
Do we have a fish?
No,
No.
We're changing
No.
spots.
Ah, okay.
Change it up.
Sometimes you got to do that. Got to find where them fish are.
They're not cooperating this morning.
That seems to be the trend with the couples tournament, other than Creole. It's been kind of hard for everybody to find the fish. I think tomorrow will be interesting because most of the time we'll get fish before or after our live streams, but not during.
That's how it always goes with us.
I'll go try another spot.
Okay. Good morning, Baker the Knife Maker. How you doing, Matthew?
You want your jacket?
Muskrat, that's awesome. All jacked up on Mountain Dew, huh? Yeah, LG Bass, he said the jambalaya was really good, and he was eating the leftovers this morning. He didn't get to show us the finished product via live stream last night because the weather took his signal and everything. So I'm sure he'll do it again and show us the finished product. But I'm kind of grateful because it was looking awfully good. Well, smell-o-vision and eating through a camera doesn't exactly work.
Probably need to pull the anchors before I take off.
Yeah, that might help. So if you're just tuning in, both of our teams are moving around a little bit, getting a change of scenery and trying to find the cats. We haven't got the skunk out of the boat yet this morning, but I'm positive that we will. Oh yeah, Betty Jean trying to, nap in a car and being of not tall stature makes the seatbelts really rough on you.
Don't leave this one. It's not too sturdy.
Hey Mike, yeah, it was nice to see you go live for your first time. Hopefully you get the camera issue figured out, and I look forward to seeing you live more. That's great news, Creole. We're glad that the storm's passed and you guys are out of danger.
There you go, the dog.
I mean, since we're already moving spots.
Oh yeah, Betty, I already saw the picture on Facebook this morning. Those are the kind of pictures that husbands post on Facebook instead of when we look really cute and we would want them to post that. Chad's trying to suck up now. He's saying maybe we always think you look cute.
You want to go or stay with us? You want to stay with us?
What you want to do?
I'm gonna go to the dog.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here's your alert. Chad's coming back.
Stan, be ready.
Yep, be ready, Stan.
Go in through the garage.
I left the front door unlocked.
All right. Betty Jean, how long of a trip is that? I got my fishing buddy wanting to try to get me in trouble with my wife. Hey, babe, do you want to just go ahead and you do the whole show? And me and Billy will go out and catch bait and fish? Very true. Don't be bad. Billy, LOL, never. hours. That ain't too bad of a drive. I like this. We got Tim and the Angler both traveling for racing. Mike Howard is still on podcast. Did not before go live. Before you do, really, you need to test it. Throw that out there so you know ahead of time. Yeah, I really do like to see try to get live more in your neck of the woods.
Brayden, let me know when you're back up.
Hey, Matthew Baker.
You know when you're back up.
Oh, I think Finn. There he is. Thought you were frozen up there for a minute.
We had to bring Dave back to the dock. He's not feeling well this
Oh
morning.
no, I hope he feels better.
He's gonna go home and get rested up.
Well, feel better, little buddy.
Thanks.
Betty Jean, I totally understand. Maurice Cason. Good morning, my friend.
Dropping.
Huh?
They quit dropping.
Yeah. Figured it would. Move.
All right. Josh and Christina are in spot number 2. Looks like you guys are back in maybe a little cove. Oh no.
Drop the camera. My bad.
As long as you didn't drop yourself, that's okay.
The day is still young.
Stephen Corley, where are you at? Hope you have power too.
All right. It's at least set for a minute. It's going up. 5.
Creole catfishing is starting to worry that nobody's going to be able to catch him in this tournament.
I know. You set the bar pretty high.
He did set the bar. They did set the bar pretty high. Okay, so Stephen Corley is in Mississippi, and they've got the hurricane blowing through there now. So thoughts and prayers for you guys down there in Mississippi, that where it's coming through right now. So stay safe out there. Yep, tonight we have Catfish Headhunters. Will be going live. Looks like Matthew Baker will be his sidekick again. It's dumping rain in West Tennessee. You guys stay safe down that way. That amount of rain that thing is putting out is just going to cause flooding and all that kind of stuff. So, James Dockery, I am still worried about what this plan is that you have. Creole, it could definitely very well be done. But if it doesn't, I'm going to blame it on Hurricane Delta. Glenn's, we had 5 teams today. Unfortunately, 2 teams, their better halves had to end up working. And then we had one at the boat ramp right before the show started. And unfortunately, they were having some technical difficulties with their boat. So they ended up, that, and they also have storms rolling in that is supposed to be producing some lightning, and they just felt that it was better that they did not fish to be safe. So cannot fault them there. Michael Murillo, you are 100% correct. I have brought this upon myself of if I don't catch, if D and I don't catch anything. But yeah, guys, we were hoping for obviously a full 5-team show here today, but safety is the number one, right? And that's definitely the number one thing we got to think of. These are not just anglers, but these are our friends and family out there with their husbands and wives and boyfriend, girlfriend, stuff like that. So, luckily Finn and Weekend Angler have good enough weather and time to be able to do this. So, cheer these guys on. This is not easy. We talked about it last week. One of the comments that I had from an angler was this is the toughest tournament that they have ever done. Not only are you out there just fishing a tournament type thing, and yes, this is fun, but they have to make sure they have cell phone service. They're out there live in front of everybody doing this, trying to locate these fish, trying to figure out where they're at, what they're biting, and they're having fun doing it. And the biggest thing is they're out there with the one that supports them and loves them and loves doing. A lot of them, they're actually teams. They love to get out there together and doing this. And of course, Creole, got to back that smack talk up. I do a little bit of smack talking, very little. We all know it's very little, but it's what keeps it fun. There's a camaraderie in this group that you yeah, we talk about it, whatever, backing it up. We could all very well win the Dockery Award because you just never know. You never know what's going to be happening when you're out there.
My phone's there.
Right there, Muskrat Adventures. The day before I was on them, day was really tough. Had to work hard for what few we caught. Absolutely. Hey, Mike Sampson. Yeah, Patriot says it all the time. Patriot says it all the time, though. Just because they're biting on a location today doesn't mean they'll be there tomorrow. Lyle Stokes, I am one of the sweetest and least trash talking of most people here. Most of my smack talk is or my sweetness is misconstrued as smack talk. Michael Murillo, the tournament as a whole is just amazing from a viewer perspective. I cannot stand that I cannot watch every live minute. The teams are amazing people. There is just so much here. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I want to thank all of you guys, exactly what he's saying, for any of the time that you are able to make it in here and watch. Without you guys, none of us YouTube content people that put stuff out would be able to do what we do. Wow, Avid and Catfish Weekly do not agree with what I'm saying. Ooh, Fin Seeker TV, that looks like a really fishy spot to me. LG Bass, maybe that's what D and I need to call our day tomorrow, is just we're practicing. Josh and Christina, so tell us what's different about this spot than the last one that you all were fishing at.
Yeah, we're on the. We've got a little bit of a creek channel running right behind us here. That's what we're kind of anchored up on, and the other one we were on a rocky bottom. Now we're just in flat out, just old blue mud bottom, and we had a few during practice this week that come out of this area, and the only difference was really is every day I had to practice this week, it was bright and sunny and had a little bit of wind, and so exactly opposite conditions of what we've got today. So hopefully we can salvage something.
Well, right now I just walked outside. It's getting really cloudy here, but that is one of my favorite times to fish is when it's cloudy. Not necessarily when it's pouring rain, but cloudy.
No, it's almost. I mean, it almost looks like fog out here today.
Really?
He likes to go for full red. Good.
Got mud on him from the anchor.
Old Skeleton is getting a little dirty, is he?
He was thinking of Patriot Patty.
That's what I was saying. He's showing Patriot Patty just how dirty he is.
Yeah, he got a little mud on him.
He's playing with the anchor. Who knows?
I got mud on me now too. I know what I'm wearing the bonfire.
Wow, Finn's going to clear the clear other side of the Barren River Lake.
Bomb shoe.
Oh, that? That's that broken hook, isn't it? No.
No.
Oh, it's just a.
Palmetto, not yet. Both boats have moved locations. Actually, Fin Seeker TV is currently still on the move, trying to get to. Oh! We got fish on.
Fish on.
Fish on. We might. They got to get them in the boat. Whoa. Uh-oh.
We ain't getting skunked.
Skunk is out of the boat. What we got there? Channel cat?
Here.
I can't see. Palmetto cats came in on the right time.
Where?
Or back in, I should say. No more skunk.
He ate it. Whatever.
Look at that cute little fella. I was talking about skeleton.
I'm getting ready to take it.
Go.
There we
Too
go. They are always mad. That is the feistiest little fish that was ever created.
I don't hear nothing. Hopefully we didn't lose our feet.
Patriot Catfishers of America said, dang, Patriot Patty
Nope.
said that she loves her man with some meat on her bones.
I couldn't hear anything.
Sorry, Skeleton, you're a little bit too small for a Patriot Patty.
We got signal. We got full signal.
Yeah.
1 down, 23 to go, says Creole Catfishing.
We heard a little bit.
Is there a audio thing on this? Do we touch?
I don't know.
Yeah, I hear.
I might be able to get it off. Okay, we're back.
Hello.
We're back.
Hey, we made it to our second spot.
All right. Well, the weekend angler just put one on the boat.
Congrats on the fish, y'all. We
Let's
saw
get it,
that.
Channel Cat.
Congrats.
We lost the speakerphone's what it is.
We lost speakerphone.
Yeah.
We hear you.
Oh, because somebody called. That's why. All we could do is disconnect and reconnect.
Okay. Here we go. Fish number 1. All right.
Did you reconnect?
Congratulations.
My hands all slimy. Okay.
All right. Back to this.
Catfish slime all over my hand. Okay.
They gone, but they'll be back. Oh, that's awesome, Palmetto. You caught anything yet? Sorry if I missed it. I'm trying to scroll up and see. Pam, Patriot Catfishers of America
Yes, sir.
says he loves your hat.
Oh, tell him thank you. We just went to St. George Island about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, nice.
Tell him thank you very much.
Well, you're live, dear. You're telling him yourself.
Well, thank you very much, Patriot. Appreciate it.
Oh, that looks like a nice
We're
fishy
getting
spot behind you.
situated. The rain has started, as you can see.
Oh, actually, yeah, you say it. Yeah, I can see it hitting the water back there. Welcome back, Weekend Angler.
Hey, thank you. Somebody called my phone. We lost all our audio for a second. So hopefully you guys get to see our fish.
Yeah, we could see and hear you. You just couldn't hear us, apparently.
Okay, yeah, we could see you, but we couldn't hear you. So I looked up and said I had a missed call on my phone at some point. So evidently, if you get a phone call in the middle of this, it freaks it out.
6 feet.
We'll always let you back in. It happens. Patriot James Donna and says that him and Donna should be able to should be back on the water today for redemption. You should be.
You should be.
Maurice, it's the Barren River Lake is where Finseeker TV is.
I guarantee he's watching right now. Dad, don't call my phone anymore. You're the one that picks it up.
Mike Wade.
Mike Wade
says that's my boy, Weekend Angler.
Yeah, don't mess up my phone, Dad. Oh, that's
yeah, I need to remember to put Lyle Stokes and James Dockery's numbers in my work phone. I'm going to take it, so every time I see them get ready to catch a bite, I'm going to start calling them. I'm just kidding. Do not do that. That would be rude. Raining like crazy in North Carolina.
Reset it.
Oh, okay. So Mike is your dad. Got it.
Mike's your dad, yes.
Wow. Hello, Mike.
He's watching. Hannah, Dad, they're watching the little one today. Caitlin's hanging out with them. So.
Oh, nice. How old's your little one?
She'll be 6 in February. She's probably disappointed that she ain't out on the boat today. I just wish I knew what we caught him on.
Good thing we're going to be using Katie's phone then. LOL. I have Katie on Facebook Messenger that I can call too. What now, James Dockery? I have an answer for about everything for you and your shenanigans that you try to pull. Finseeker, being told that there was a big fish that jumped next to the bank behind y'all. And Josh and Christina, just so you know, she's still in bed. She's still sleeping.
That's not surprising.
My little one went to her cousin's house this weekend.
We had a sleepover with Nene and Papa last night, so I'm sure she's.
That's awesome. Is yours anything like ours? Ours, I mean, I don't know. We've probably seen her about a quarter of the time that my mom has. She loves her grandma and spending time with her. She'll go there for weeks. You got to make her come home.
I have to remind her that, She's ours.
So do we. We used to actually listen, literally tell her, because she would be all talking about your house, and we'd be like, "You mean your house? You live here." Oh my God, James, I really want to know what you have in store for tomorrow. James says it won't matter with my plan, Chad. We'll be leading by the first hour. That man has more shenanigans than anybody I've ever seen. Fish in the Rut says, nice anchor, Finseeker. I've got the same one.
Thank you.
No, these are one of a kind that he wanted to.
I will say that James Dockery is already rewriting rules for next year's tournament.
West Bay tournament.
Yeah, you know, we would have been in a boat regardless. This would have been Monsters on the Ohio Day.
Yeah.
Before this tournament, I got to sleep in my bed instead of in the front seat of the truck.
You slept. I got 2 hours of sleep last night. I got more sleep than last year.
Yeah, you didn't sleep. You sleep in the truck.
Stan Smith, I did say that they have to be caught on rod and reel, so it's hard to catch a frozen fish unless you hook it like that. And I am the tournament director, so I can disqualify at any given time. I may not like Dockery's face tomorrow morning. I might DQ him tomorrow morning right at the start. You cannot have them in your live well. No, sir. They need to be caught. I wouldn't put it past you, James Dockery.
Nope. No rocking. Wind either.
Let's see.
I
Where
spoke
did
too
I put
soon. Now
that?
I'm going to sleep.
Nope, that's not it. Trying to find where I made this. See if I can share it with you guys. Nope. 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 See if I can get this to show up on here or not. So, trying to find somebody that can help me make these. Let me see if I can. For the Dockery people, I'd love to be able to get these made as stickers. I mean, decals for the Dockery Award.
Yeah, they're running for it.
Yep. have to put it on your boat for the whole year. Like I got skunked at Monsters on the Ohio.
Sir, you are not a. There's no sign. Jeez, oh, Pete. Oh. So, yeah, I haven't. I've been so freaking busy though that I haven't even had time to look and find out who makes decals very quickly. So it might come later on, but I will eventually get those made. And even if the trophies go out before those do, JP3 and Patriot will get those at some point. I probably shouldn't have sent that out because now everybody is going to want those and nobody's going to want to catch fish. Yeah, Evan, I got on Teesprings at one point, but I really didn't do much with it. I need time to actually sit down and look at that stuff because I really thought it would be cool to have T-shirts made for this too. But I would probably have to redo my logo and stuff because I don't think you can have the YouTube logo on Teesprings because we don't own the YouTube logo. So, Sticker Mule, was that Catfish and Crappie just said that. I know you sent that to me. I seriously, I am between work and everything that's been going on. I have not had much time. Hey, I'm not sure. I thought I saw Catfish Headhunter still in here. I know he's used Teespring, and I'm not sure if Paul Meadow is. I know one of them told me about the YouTube logo, but can you have the word YouTube? Do you know? That would change the decal up too, with on Teesprings at least. DMV Wiskakeen, what's happening? Oh, yes, it does, Mark. Yes, it does. Pam, you ready for your PB yet?
I'm ready.
All right. I'm just making sure you're rare and ready to go.
Yep. Ready and waiting.
You've been looking intently out there, so.
Close off the thing on your phone where it says the battery's low.
All right.
Close it off.
Copy that, Mark. Thank you. I'll catch up with you.
I don't see it, but it should be. Yeah, it is. It's charging.
Oh man. You finished my coffee still, apparently.
You making me yawn.
Yep, so far today we have Skunk is off the boat with the Weekend Angler. Fin Seekers just got to their second spot and just got their rods in the water. So if you ask me, it looks fishy. So I'm expecting big things.
What am I down? 1-0?
Right now, you are 1-0 on today. Yes. I can't believe you'd let the Fighting Illini beat the
We're Salukis down
Go
here.
Blue.
We're Salukis down this end of the state.
Oh, you're Salukis down there?
Yep, Salukis. They're Southern Illinois University, Carbondale. That's Saluki.
Okay.
The funny dog.
That looks like a long-haired greyhound.
Yeah, they're wild.
Yeah. Right now, the pressure is off of the weekend angler. They've got one in the boat to not be in that tie with Patriot and JP3 for Dockery Award. But Josh, I don't know if you've seen the sticker that I just posted or the decal that I just posted, and I'm trying to get made up. I mean, it's a pretty sweet looking decal that people would probably want.
I'll have to check it out.
Maybe next year, since we won't be eligible this year.
Oh yeah.
Creo said, I think I had about 12 in the boat by now. Don't let the rookie beat y'all. All I got to say is beginner's luck. Bobby Newton, good morning.
Little ones count.
Yep, in this tournament, every fish counts.
Get ready to go. I don't know if he's going to take it or not. He may just mess with it.
This is not a number about size, though we do encourage to weigh your biggest fish. See if we can, if anybody can knock off the great fishing skills that Janice DeMint had last weekend with her 21.82 pound blue cat. Yeah, YouTube beginner, but grew up on the river. Yes, you did.
Reel it in, see if you got her bait.
We got an empty hook. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
We need barge bites.
I know part. Like, not gonna happen.
Careful what you ask for. There might be a ghost barge show up.
No.
Guys, look, if you're right, putting under that bridge.
excuse me. The weekend angler's daughter. I want to see Skelly go water skiing after Daddy's done fishing. Good morning to you. Ugh. Creel, I'm very happy to hear that there was no damage at all. That's great. Larry Lissenby. Hopefully I said your last name correctly. So right now we have Finseeker TV is on the Barren River Lake in Kentucky. The Weekend Angler is on Rend Lake in Illinois. And I'm sitting here in my living room, or my kitchen, I'm sorry. Tomorrow, I know Dee and I will be fishing the Ohio River right on the Cincinnati Basin, so right down by the stadium, so we'll be out that way. I think Catfish Weekly, if I'm not mistaken, will be fishing the Lake of the Ozarks or something like that, I think it's called. James Dockery might be fishing in Walmart, or I don't know where he's fishing. I don't even know what he's got planned. I'll be honest with you. He's got some kind of shenanigans going on. We'll see that tomorrow. See, Sonny Parker, I can't remember where he said he is fishing. If Betty and Brandon are able to, we're going to plan on trying to even fish from the bank if that's what they have to do, but they will be in Alabama. They are currently en route from their state of Ohio. They were just passing the Tennessee line and was going to Alabama to fish Wheeler. So this tournament, again, is unique as we can't, all just get together and fish. Some of us do some of our local tournaments. There are tournaments that are going on that are money tournaments and such like that. This tournament is a fun tournament. There is no money involved. It did not cost anybody anything to get into this. You just had to be a loving couple that wanted to go fishing and share it with other people. So we have people from the last week that fished that were from Virginia, Louisiana, North Carolina, Ohio. Where else did we have them from? South Carolina. So we have people from all over the place showing what their local areas are from. So nice thing about this is you get to fish your local waters, and you just got to try to keep a live stream going. Fish only count if they are caught and shown on while you're on the screen. Oh, Georgia was the other place that we had. I just forgot about K&B Anglers last week. Justin's Fishing fed us. Good morning. Papa Ed, good morning. I'd like again to welcome everybody and thank you for tuning in. Finn, that area sure does look fishy to me, man. I don't know why you ain't getting nothing.
Look at these log jams back here. It's about a
I'd have about every pole right up on them.
this channel runs right along the edge of them. I was wanting to start out back here this morning, but I really didn't think I'd have service to be able to.
Well, it seems all right to me.
Yeah, so far so good. The lake's been in the middle of turnover. I think we're kind of on the tail end of it now. And so it's kind of been hit and miss out there. Those other spots we've been fishing. And I'm thinking coming back up in this creek, it might be a little bit fresher water, more oxygen in it. And hopefully the fish will be more aggressive up here.
Dee would like to know what kind of boats each of you guys have.
We're fishing out of a Champion bass boat today.
Champion bass boat. Finn, what kind of boat you got?
I have a 17-foot Sea Striker center console. I just got it a couple weeks ago. And I'll put a video on it here before long. I got to get it finished up. I wanted to fish out of it a couple times and make sure everything's like what I like on it and everything works good. So
now, do you guys mostly anchor, both of you guys, or you ever like drag baits or you drift or anything like that?
When we're on the lakes, we tend to anchor more. Most of the lakes that we're fished pretty shallow. We've drifted or dragged a little bit on Rend Lake and with mixed results. But I've just started getting a little bit of confidence in drifting, and that's thanks to Captain Terry Rogers. I went out with him right there at the beginning of September, took a guided trip out there on the Ohio, and he learned me how to suspend drift because I was doing a lot of stuff wrong on it.
That's awesome.
Bye.
Something just jumped right out in front of your pole there, Finn.
I wish you'd jump on my pole.
He's gonna start.
Right?
Too long.
So what about you, Finn? You guys normally anchor up, and I know in the videos I've watched, a lot of times it's been anchored up, but
Yeah, I don't drag a whole lot. I prefer being anchored up if I can catch them like that. But we'll see how it goes this morning. We may have to switch over and drag some baits, find some active fish.
yeah. See, when I got my boat last year, do what?
I think we'll get a fish out of this hole.
I still have faith. I have faith in you. But yeah, when I got my boat last year, the only thing I even knew of was anchor, throw the anchor and fish. And then I started getting into dragging and drifting baits, and I'm starting to I think that's my favorite is the drag baits.
Until you get hung up, then it's a mess.
Yeah. That is one thing that's frustrating is when you get hung up dragging and it literally stops your boat and starts pulling it backwards and everything starts going straight to the middle on each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We just passed the 2-hour mark. Every time Creole catfishing says yellow cat, it gets me confused because we call bullhead around here yellow bellies. Yep, Mike Turner. He knows what I'm talking about. Stan Smith, that is okay, brother. I did start out with Virginia. Oh, West Virginia. That was the other one. We had West Virginia too.
Is it on?
Yeah, I think so. It's just a little bitty one.
We got one on.
Little bitty one.
That's all right. We take little bitty ones. Ain't that right, Pam?
Yep, we'll take it.
Hey, new PB for Pam. And that was some beautiful teamwork.
I was looking for my net. I don't see it nowhere.
It's on top.
Oh, okay.
So we are 1-1 for today. We have no skunks in any boat.
Awesome.
What are we gonna call that? 2 pounds?
I don't know if he'll go to that.
Well, let's give her a 2 pound PB. We'll go 2 pounds. But hey, a fish is a fish in this tournament.
We need
He's
to
so cute. All right, sorry, Pam. I got to go 1.5 pounds.
Okay. Hey, I'll take it.
I love it.
Take your picture. Your fish. Grab my little side right here. Squeeze. Slime.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Avid says, awesome, Pam. LG Bass says, congrats, Pam. D says, way to go, Pam.
Thank you. Okay.
All right. So who will be the next one to catch a fish and tie Stan the Man Smith with 2 on the leaderboards? Josh, I'm just going to throw this out there that Christina's a little bit close to Skeleton. You might want
I
to
know.
tell him to back up.
I got to watch out for that bullwood.
Muskrat Adventures. Awesome job, Pam. Catfishing crappie. Woohoo, Pam. Oh, yeah, I should update my records here. Go back to my banners.
No problem.
Oh. Got that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. That is not what I clicked on. There we go. One Ton Fishing Club. What's going on, buddies? Who else was that? Lynn Leaper? Lynn Leaper, hello. Good morning to you. When Jeremy casts, it sounds like he's reeling a buzzbait. Catfish Weekly says, good job, Pam.
Thank you.
And I would like to point out again the teamwork that they just had. Good husband-wife combo right there. Weekland Angler's daughter says, "Hi, Mommy and Daddy."
Hi, Caitlin.
Good morning, Caitlin.
Is it on?
Finally starting to come out on it. Trying to burn through the clouds.
Mike Turner, get your rest, buddy, man. You need to sleep more than a couple hours. 12-hour shifts will kick your butt. That's for sure.
It's right here.
I'm still trying to figure out how to win the lottery so I can retire and fish every day.
45, 6. Instead of 7 that time.
Tighten that line up just a little bit.
Okay. K&B Anglers, what is up, my friend? Hopefully you're having a good day at work today. Haven't seen Pops get to pop in here in the chat. I was waiting on him. I wanted to make sure I wished Dana, his wife, a happy birthday. Today is actually Pops' wife's happy birthday today, so they was really looking forward to being out there, but unfortunately some things are not going their way, and then unfortunately it happens.
Got the dinks messing with it. Just waiting on another one to hook up.
That's our.
We've downsized
the-
bait and hooks too. So
Gotta get on them dings. The dings is what's going to help out with this exactly. Dockery would like to take this time to apologize now to all those that will be watching Sunday's stream. That group of folks are all are well behaved, like the rest of them that have been on here. Yeah, Kevin says that Pops is disappointed, and it happens. And one of the biggest things we talked about, I talked to Kevin and Pops on last night. Pops got home late last night. He wanted to make sure he tested it last night to make sure he knew what to do and how to join us and stuff like that. And we went through that, and then just unfortunate today that our storm's going through there. We do not want him out in the lightning unless he had Kevin with him, so that Kevin could hold a lightning rod, so that he got hit instead of Pops. We got to make sure that we keep Pops healthy. Kevin's already got some issues, so I think lightning striking him might help him. But yeah, we want him to be safe, and we totally understand what that kind of stuff. So I appreciate the effort that he did give it. He got home very late last night and was up bright and early this morning and was at the boat ramp trying, but it just wasn't working out. But he said next year, watch out. Somebody's getting a bite. I want to see the fishies.
We do too.
Kevin from K&B Angler says it might improve his looks if that happened to him. DMV Whisker King says hopefully he'll be live this afternoon sometime, that the princess wants to catch cats and make a live stream.
Reel that one in.
Dockery, I'm glad you said it. I wasn't going to throw that out there, but no, it wouldn't help him.
It's a fish. There's a fish on it.
Get off my lines.
Number two.
Uh-oh.
Get him
We
in
got
the
number
boat.
2.
What do you mean?
Dinks.
Don't lose him.
Dinky dinky doo.
Grab
Oh,
him.
he's not in yet. I ain't clicking it.
He's in.
He's in.
Okay. He's in. Number 2. Number dos. Number 2.
I think he's the twin.
We got 2 for Fin Seeker TV. Let me make sure I clicked it. So we are now tied with Stan and Diane Smith for 2 on the leaderboard, and they're moving it on up, representing Kentucky.
Hook on this one. There he is. Nothing big, but
He counts.
just lay that down.
Let's
So
see.
get a new hook on it. You can come back here if you want.
Yeah, Fish in the Rut says, wow, that's a heck of a log jam there, Fin Seeker. That's what
Yeah,
I
it looks
said when
like
he showed it to us. I'd have baits all through that.
Yeah, I usually tie up over there where that other guy's sitting, but we're gonna be nice this morning.
It's good to be nice and respectful. Night, Mike Turner. Uh-oh. Weekend Angler with a number 2. Let's see if we can get him in the boat.
They got another.
He's reeling like the dickens. He said, Fin Seeker's not showing me up today. We got a battle going on here. One catches one, another one catches. Then back and forth. Here we go. We may have a battle for day 2.
Go. 2 in the boat.
We got 2 in the boat. 2 in the boat. And we got 2 on the clicker. 2 on the clicker.
Not again.
Oh, hey, reel down. Reel.
Uh-oh.
Reel. He's on there. He's rolling at the top. Oh, fish on.
Number 3.
Fish on. Here they come. They're getting on the bites now, folks.
Get on there. All right, asshole. He's down there.
He got
He's
out.
coming to you. There we go. Fishing boat. Don't put
Oh,
me out.
I thought you were about to take her out the boat.
Wow.
All right, all right. Use this.
It's down there. Yeah, I see you.
Let's
Oh,
see.
God, you were all wound up into that.
Nice work, nice work.
Open up. All right. Two.
Nice double. Congrats, weekend angler with a double. We now have passed Stan and Diane and Finn who had 2 on the board. You are now tied with Palmetto Cats with 3 on the board.
I'm gonna cook you,
I
babe.
just noticed I need to fix that.
All right, that chicken ain't worth nothing.
Chicken ain't cutting it today.
They want
Chicken ain't cutting it today on the waters there.
Fishies.
Now, I know Lyle likes channel cats. If he ever gets out this way, he needs to come with me channel cat fishing.
Yeah, Lyle, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's Lake of the Ozarks. It's somewhere he's fishing. He's been out this week testing his boat. He's been working on his boat for a little while now, trying to get it ready and to fish and all that. So I know he's been out there scouting and just getting the boat, seeing if it's good to go. I really thought that Christina was going to do the double up dance.
He's not doing that one. I need to
She was
invent
all like, "Do what?"
I can't say I know what the dance is. Do I need to invent that or you got the picture playing?
What's the bar cat?
Yeah, I wasn't sure too which one of you was about to go in the water.
Would have been him first.
Well, it looked like he was coming across with that the pole of the dip net.
Hold on to the dip net to keep from going out to that rear end of the boat. You're out of here, chicken. You're getting sick.
So the bite started out a little bit slow, but it has started to pick up. We've had 4 fish in the last couple minutes. So once they started getting on them, here we go. Total of 5 fish caught today. We have 3 by Weekend Angler and 2 by Fin Seeker TV. They are moving up the leaderboard. They have plenty of time still left to fish. Don't think they can't catch Creole catfishing. Right now, we are at 2.5 hours in. So we have, again, we have 3.5 hours left. A beautiful bride here is going to take over for me again for a minute. Then in the shirt that she has stole from me, that I got for free yesterday from my local bait store here in Northern Kentucky. If you're ever in the neighborhood, look up Latonia Bait and Tackle. There's some very, very good people. We have, I use them a lot for a lot of my needs. They also, we talk about real quick before I head out for a minute that, a lot of these guys, these are locally small owned businesses. So use them as much as you can. They sell the same stuff as a lot of these bigger stores. And they actually, like my local bait shop, Latonia Bait and Tackle, they actually sell stuff that they order from Dale's Tackle, so they might charge you $5 X more on a reel, or $1 more or something like that. But supporting that local business versus just the big box chains like Bass Pro, which I go there too. I love going there. I love buying stuff too, but I try to equal it out a little bit and show the love to my local bait shop. And I think everybody really should try to do so, because there are some really good ones out there. There are some that are not. I'll leave that up to you to make that decision. But remember, I didn't make the rules, Lyle, just going by what Chad said. I do believe James Dockery has been talking to Catfish and Crappie, whose wife is a lawyer and looking for loopholes in the current rules. So I may have to talk to some of my lawyer friends to see what I need to put in so that James Dockery cannot do whatever the heck you want to call what he's going to do tomorrow. All right. I will be back in about 5 minutes.
Little square piece.
Here is the D.
No, to the right. Right there, yeah.
Morning. Pardon? 2 so far. Yeah. It's early. Yeah.
Well, congrats on getting fish on the boat, guys.
Same to you. Oh, I thought that was.
No problem.
Weekend Angler. I didn't know you came on.
Yeah. Good morning, Papa Ed. Mark, what are you doing? You can't be taking Dockery's side. You're my buddy. James is my buddy too, but since he's my competition tomorrow. Oh yeah, if we made a no fish under 5 pound rule, we would need a lot more stickers. You're right. But hey, we're just out here mainly to have fun with our significant other.
You make a no fish under 5 rule, we have to fish a different lake.
Yeah, I think everybody would have had to fish different.
It's like if you catch a 5-pound channel cat, you've done something.
One, two, three. These three of them. That's
1 ton. Did James say 1 ton of fish? Shout out to Mark for sharing all the links and updates for us. Thank you very much. Oh, you know you like to double post my link. It's okay, Mark. I know what it was. Chad started saying you all were going to start getting bites now. He always jinxes the fish.
No, thanks, Russ.
That's like him and doing all his crap talking this week. I'm like, oh my goodness, if you don't stop. Thank you, Rex. We're trying. But, you know, with all these great couples we've had on here, hosting's not that big a deal. We just click for the fish.
What about this one right here? Is it big or little? Medium?
a big.
Sure.
No, Lyle, I love Dockery, but I do not want a Dockery award.
Are these big?
It's kind of, let's say, embarrassing for the creators of the couple showdown to get no fish. But it could happen.
Your sweatshirt and rain jacket's in here.
Well, DMV, I hope that you don't get any rain, especially if you're taking the princess out fishing. And also, I have to say, it's very nice of you to watch your ex's wedding with your daughter. It's being a grown man there, showing happiness for her mother. Good morning, half crazy.
You think I'm you sure? It's kind of hard.
Yeah, can be. You just celebrated that anniversary not too long ago. And your second boat, huh? I guess I still got a little time to get Chad his second boat.
How much time we got left?
About 3.5 hours.
All right. I wish we could make it a little bit more exciting for y'all, but it is what it is.
Yep, can't make the fish get on the line.
No, I think we've got some camera side fish today.
Yeah, we get around them a lot too. Half crazy Chad's taking a little break. He'll be back. I think you are probably the first person that's ever wondered where Chad was and wanted him here instead of me. Hey, One Time Fishing Club, I'll sell you a boat. Hell, G Bass. Yeah, maybe he'll buy me a boat for my next birthday. I was just telling him the other day, I figured out why he let me pick out whatever I wanted for my birthday this year. It's because he ends up driving the Jeep more than me. You know, with him being a manager and everything, he has to go into the office every once in a while. So yeah, he'll just jump in the Jeep and go. So I'm like, yep, I know why I got to pick whatever I wanted. Chad makes a good point. He says, this is exciting because it's real fishing. You know, you're not always pulling them in when you're out fishing. So we're just getting to enjoy the day with you.
Oh, did you reset it?
Welcome, Not a Clue Fishing. Still one of the best names. I love that name. Catfish and Pappy. The big fish for the tournament so far is Janice's, and it was 21.82. And today, Pam caught her PB catfish. We're saying 2 pounds, but they're working on catching a bigger one.
No, that was good.
That's right. Oh,
But yeah, I told you.
no, I wasn't expecting that.
So, Christine, is it normal that your daughter call you a bonehead?
In our family, that means I love you.
That's a term of endearment.
Yeah, she said earlier, she said, my mama's a bonehead, and now she said, Daddy has a bonehead on the boat.
We like boneheads in our house.
Yeah, we kind of have the same thing around here. Okay, well, whoop, whoop, whoop. Here's your alert. Chad's coming back. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Just set it down. I have to read it.
Get it?
Yeah. Hang on, hang on. Hold it, hold it. No, not really. Just let it sit. Then you get the hook. Yeah. Well, we thought we was going to be able to show you another one.
All right, I am back. Jason Blackburn, good morning. Roger, are you guys hitting the rain down there yet? Yep. Hey, half crazy. What's going on, buddy? Oh, Finn's got his SmackDown shirt on. I didn't notice that. It's raining, but not too bad. That's good. Whatever, DMV. I know D is prettier to look at, but come on. Yep, Brittany Hawkins is getting married today. She's getting married at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And then I think she's headed to Louisiana afterwards. The traffic in Nashville. Well, you should feel at home then, Roger, if they can't drive in the rain. I've not yet met an Ohioan that can drive.
Come on, fishies.
What's the matter, Jeremy?
They only let me have the lead for like 30 seconds, and they took it back from me.
It's rude, ain't it?
They could have let me have a few more minutes.
You still got time.
That's right. We're almost to the halfway point. Oh, that's okay, Jason. I did get a little bit on Thursday night. I think you were in there. I got 2 shad that are in the freezer right now that I could probably load up all 10 poles with. They're so big. I did measure them, but I would say they're 14 to 16 inch long shad.
Ow.
But yeah, what I was talking about before I went to my little break about local bait stops is, I love Dale's Tackle, and one of the vendors that my local bait store buys from for some of their tackle is Dale's Tackle. So it's kind of helping 2, small U.S. businesses at the same time. So they're buying from Dale's and we're buying from them. So
I was going to say earlier, we have actually stopped in at Latonia Bait and Tackle. It was last year we visited the Ark over that way.
oh yeah,
We decided to do some bank fishing there at the confluence of the Ohio and is it the Licking River, I think.
yep.
We were fishing right there. I had to swing a Tanglewood Catfish Extreme rod to keep the geese away from me. They were going crazy out there.
So interesting story right there where the Licking River comes into the Ohio. To the left of the Licking River, me and my buddy Bill, who was in here earlier today, we're down there fishing. It's probably been 20 years ago, but it's the one and only time that I have ever casted a rod and wondered where it went. And when I did, I realized that I had caught there was like 3 or 4 geese flying over, and one of them had somehow got caught when I casted that rod. I caught that that goose that was flying midair.
Oh man.
What's this? What's this guy? I knew I shouldn't have gave you the link. How you doing, Kevin? I'm Calvin.
Yeah. What's up,
What's
Josh?
good word?
Jeremy, lady.
Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm rereading.
So,
got the bait stealers in here now.
oh boy, downsize your baits and your hooks, and just go on and rack them on into the boat.
There we go.
I see that there's one angler that's already been there so long that they finally just went away to nothing.
Oh, I think that angler heard one of your jokes and just died
of what it was?
Laughter from it.
Laughter.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
Well, I just want to let you guys, I can't pop in with just for a minute, but wanted to say good luck to you all. Make sure not to go over 5 fish, and which will knock me out of 3rd place. So let's not do that. And, reel them in, get them in, tight lines.
Thank you.
You on your way to work?
Yeah, this is my break time, so I figured I'd pop in and yeah. I take an early lunch. I have to because the rush that comes in during the lunch hour, so I have to take early lunches.
Gotcha.
So
I like lunches.
Yeah,
I like early lunches.
I was hoping
I like early lunches and then having a lunch.
Hey, there you go. But yeah, I figured I was hoping that Pop was going to be able to make it today, and he did. He made it down to the lake, and this morning he called me up. He sent me a message and called me up. Said he couldn't find the boat keys, and turns out they had fell out of his pocket. That was the first thing. And then there's a bass tournament going on. That's the second thing. And it's storming, or was storming. That was the third thing. And then yesterday, after melting down one of my batteries, he said, "You know what? There's just not no way that I'm supposed to be fishing this tournament."
It seems like when it rains, it pours. There's always, one thing after another when it's not going right.
Yep.
Honestly, we talked. We talked, and we'd rather him be safe and comfortable, versus getting out there and something happened to the trolling motor or whatever, or lightning, anything like that. So
he said
we totally understand.
I was gonna say the wind's picked up here some too, so I can imagine what it's like over there. That lake's about an hour from us, but usually, if the wind's picked up here, it's picked up real good up there. Them being a little bit more northern, north of us, I should say. And which we knew there was going to be some good, some high winds based on what that hurricane was doing. We're getting the tail end of that hurricane right now, so that's why I left it up to him. Don't feel comfortable going out, just don't do it.
Oh, absolutely.
And so he called me back. He called him back and he said, "Look," he said, "my gut's telling me not to get on this water this morning for some reason." He says, "Everything that's happened," he says, "it's just not meant for me to fish this tournament, this time." He was disappointed. I could tell it in his voice. He was disappointed. Hell, I don't know who's more disappointed, him or me.
I would say him, because I know you just knew that Pops was going to at least catch 6.
I was looking forward to it. Matter of fact, he and I were talking, and I told him, I said, "Look," I said, "if the wind's going to be rough as they say it is, you might be able to get." And there's a couple of other spots that we fished before and pulled, quantities, not necessarily quality, but quantities, like like this tournament's about. And I said, just roll up into those 2 coves that we've always, what we call our honey holes, and just fish it, and everything. But I told him too. I said, "Look," I said, I'd much rather you be safe. And the boat's replaceable. That's but Pop's not. Pop Dana's not. And
absolutely,
so it worked out that he just he just wasn't feeling it, and I can understand that completely. I've done the same exact thing during a tournament last year during the Monster Cat Quest over on Santee. I pulled up to the boat ramp, stepped out of the truck, and it literally sounded like the ocean out there because the storm had come through. I said, nope,
Wow.
not putting my boat in this waters today. And what I wound up
Yeah.
fishing it, and it was a good thing I did, but we went to another cove, another location to put in, and just stayed out of the wind. And but so I
all you can
understand
do
him
sometimes.
completely when he said, you know, good. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. Well,
Look, I just wanted to pop in for a minute, say hello to you guys,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, we tell
everything. Good luck
everybody,
out
even
there.
like
Tight
Betty and
life
them.
to all of you. How's that?
Everybody needs. I said just like Betty and then we've said it's not worth it. This is fun, right? I mean, be safe.
Oh yeah.
So.
Yep, no doubt about it.
Enjoy your
No doubt
work,
about it.
my friend.
I will be checking in later. I'll try to check in before you guys get off and just kind of see where everybody's at, see how far down the ladder I fell.
We will see. We will see. All right, brother.
All right,
you take
man.
care.
Y'all, hey, Jeremy, Josh, ladies, y'all take care here.
Yeah. See ya.
Got some more people coming in here. I've seen Danny Dillard. What is going on, Danny? Robert James, hello. Hold on. Was there anybody? Quinello, hello. How are you? Kevin Baker, hello. Welcome to the show. Hold on one second. We got another person that wants to come in and say hi.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? It's the muskrat. We lost him. Now he's upside down. Good Lord, son. What are you doing?
Well, I have a little tripod thingy that I put my phone in, and it turns out it's not very strong. So as soon as he got off the break, it fell over. So you guys can see out the window here. We're sitting in traffic. We're not moving very fast. It's slow going. People can't drive. We're just about to hit. We're in Nashville and Memphis exit.
Okay. How about how much further you guys got? About over halfway there?
Oh yeah, we're I think we got 2 hours total left.
That's not bad.
Got Captain Zach Murray.
What's up, Zach Murray?
How's it going, Chad?
You guys ain't really been
doing well. I've seen pictures. I just never had the pleasure of getting to meet him yet.
He's a sleeper, man. He's one of them guys that real good and sneak up on you. I'm going to have him on the show here in a couple of weeks. Kind of talk about how
that's awesome.
What got him from catching small eater-sized fish and whatnot to jump clean up in the 30, 40.
Hey, I'm gonna give you the whole show right now. The reason I catch lots of fish, lots of time on the water, and lots of luck.
Well, now the show's
there.
over.
You go. Roger. Yeah, he just ruined your whole next show. Hey, Zach, what you guys could have, you guys would have left a day earlier and got down there. You could have put a pretty wig on Roger, and he could have been your other half. Nobody would have known it nonetheless. I'm just saying, you could have been out there fishing right now with him. Did you hear me?
I don't know if that says I got full service 5G in the whole 9 yards, but you're cutting out on me.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I said that Zach could have, if you guys would have left earlier, Zach could have put a wig on you and you guys could have fished together.
It wouldn't be the first time I've dressed up like a girl.
I was gonna say I would. That's not beyond me. Wig on.
See? Sorry about the camera work. I'm trying to hold the camera on the dash of the truck. And turns out I'm not very good at it.
Is Betty and them still? Did you guys take both boats or just Betty's?
Yeah, I must be coming in out of service or something because even the other screens look like they're kind of.
We got good service as far as the bars, but like I said, it might just be a bad area. Oh, here we come up on a wreck. This is the wreck. This is the reason the traffic's all backed up.
Somebody.
Oh, it's a semi.
We got a semi went off the guardrail and in the ditch. If you guys can see it, we got big old cranes down here. Two cranes down there trying to lift him out. I don't know if you saw that or not, but that's what the problem is.
We did. Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, Betty said we went the wrong way. How did we go the wrong way?
Well, I don't know. Hopefully you guys are using Google Maps or something to get there.
We are. It's saying now we got to exit 1.7 miles. We're on 40. I don't know. Yeah, I got Google Maps up right here. We're running it.
I got you.
We made a mistake.
That may be what's bringing it down too.
Well, I thought Josh was going to.
So hard.
We stopped at McDonald's, got something to eat, and came back out, and the score was 3-2. And it's like, man, we missed a bunch of something.
Yeah, we had back to back by Finn Seeker TV, and then about 30 seconds later, I think Finn is still pouting up there. Josh and Christina took that lead back really quick with a double. Oh, look, now Finn's getting serious. He's like, what's going on here? They're talking about me. I got to start looking busy. Like I'm getting on these fish.
We're going to another spot.
They're going to move to another spot. They've given it a valiant effort, and they're going to try another one.
We got car parts laying on the highway.
Another wreck.
Oh, it's another wreck. It just now happened.
I need your help.
All right, hang on. I'm going to leave us here for a second. We're trying to maneuver traffic. All right, there's what happened. Another car crash. What you need?
Goodness gracious.
Go ahead and go.
Y'all be careful.
Catch.
And
all right, we are at the halfway mark, folks.
Okay, 1.6 miles exit meeting 4A. That's what I got. Okay. Navigate.
Oops.
Oh, we lost them. Okay. Yeah, but hopefully they're being safe out there because it seems like a lot of wrecks going on where they're going through. I seen Dinks Outdoors come in. Hey, little buddy, I hope you are feeling a little bit better. Hopefully you got to see that your mom has now put 2 in the boat. Dad can't catch nothing, so. And yeah, I'm sure somebody hopefully did, but Danny Dillard, share his link out. He will be putting out content very soon, hopefully. But as you know, Danny Dillard has been a great supporter. And a lot of starting to come in and leaving more chats. I've seen him. We met on Chunky Cats Live, so been a good supporter. So I'd like to see him get some support back.
Got fish?
Stephen Corley, right now they just passed through Nashville. but they are on their way to Alabama. Zach and Roger are in a boat, or I'm sorry, in a boat, in a truck, and then Betty and Brandon are right behind them following. Do you guys got another fish?
Yeah, let's show it to you. We need Creole.
It weighs more than the others.
A gas for goop.
Ah.
Man. They make good bait.
Is that a drum or I can't tell?
Yeah, it's a drum. It hit it. She was
Stinking
real,
drums.
I know she was bringing in that rod, and that thing hit. See.
But yeah, so Muskrat, like I said, they're in the lead car, and then you got Betty and Brandon behind them, and they're on their way to Alabama to hopefully fish a little bit in on the Tennessee River for Lake Wheeler. I think is where they're trying to do. Danny Dillard, you are welcome, and you are awesome too, my friend.
You gotta give me the right species.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move just a hair. Which way you think?
All right.
Off that point or around that bend? We've had fish for both sides.
Where you're fishing,
Well, just imagine it comes to that big.
One Ton Fishing Club said drums lives matter too.
Those things are nasty.
I agree. I'm not a fan of the drum. They do fight good though.
They do fight good.
Got my hopes up. Dashed them to pieces.
Elstan Perez, what's up, my friend? Very jealous of Danny Dillard, who got to go meet him last night on the bank and sit with him and talk with him. Danny brought some good luck to him. Welcome back, Palmetto. Having any luck out there, Kevin? 1 Ton Fishing says they are tasty. Talking about the drums.
Drum? You can make poor man's crab meat out of them.
Really?
Yeah, you take it, you cut it into fish, and you boil it. And you boil it in that Old Bay seasoning and kind of let that cool just for a second. When it cools, it'll firm up. It tastes like crab meat.
Sorry about that. Wow, Kevin, just, man, be safe out there on Moultrie with that. Kevin says they're taking on 4-foot rollers on Lake Moultrie right now.
Woo. That ain't fun.
That boat be rocking.
Yeah, that's what it was doing out here last Saturday, I guess it was.
Appreciate you, Chunky Cats Fishing, Mr. Elstan, for listening and driving. Stop texting and driving. Quit trying to be like me. Palmetto says he is good. He's drifting in the wind. Uh-oh. It goes vroom vroom. See you later, DMV. Yeah, I didn't know people ate drum. First time, One Ton was telling me about it the other day. First time I ever really heard people eating drums. It's crazy. Tim Molina, good morning, sir. Oh man. Drumfish Jasper Goo. Are you pushing yourself around with those poles, or what is that? Or is that like a power pole?
Yeah, they're my shallow water anchors back here.
Oh, that's awesome. That's smart.
I got those things off eBay the other day. They're 8 feet long. They break down. They'll go in the rod locker.
Really?
Yeah, we get to the end. I'll pull one of these and we'll take it apart. I'll show you guys how to do it. Pretty nice little thing, and they were not overly expensive. They were $75 a piece. They're 3/4
I don't think
inch.
that's bad.
They're 3/4 inch solid fiberglass.
Just trying to stay out of your face. Big skeleton.
Yeah,
Oh man. Sorry, folks. I don't mean to keep yawning. I tried to go to bed last night, but or tried to go to bed at a decent hour last night, and Kevin from K&B Anglers wanted to go. Well, I guess you can't say live, but do that test with me last night. I tried to tell him that I was in my bedclothes, and he said, "I don't care. I want to see you." And he's like, "I love you." And I'm like, "Whoa, Kevin." I was like, "Oh, you're my friend and all." Oh wait, he went back from his lunch, so he can't even hear me, and I'm teasing him. And but no, yeah, JP3 gave me a call last night, talking about some ideas and stuff. So those fellows tried to keep me up all night, so I would be yawning this morning.
They're trying to sleep deprive you for tomorrow.
I know that's what it is. Catfish and Pappy.
Big bait.
What did I miss? Oh, look like we got the guest back.
Hey, we're back. We got cut off in the traffic. Sorry, we lost you.
That's all right.
So,
Who was eating drum?
yeah, who was eating drum, and is it any good?
Yeah, that's next one.
Well, Weekend Anglers said that something about Old Bay seasoning, and you can make poor man's crab meat out of it. One Ton Fishing Club said they didn't get the name One Ton Fishing Club. They eat it by not eating anything and everything. So, yeah, well, One Ton is the first person they told me the other day that they're good eating, and I was like, I have never heard anybody say that they ate those things.
They're not my favorite thing to eat.
No, I've never heard anybody eat them either.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm playing with the camera here, trying to get my mount that I was using was a no-go. It was. Now I'm using
Roger,
what?
Did you not learn anything last week that we got to test our equipment before we go try to use it.
Yeah, that was a test. It failed. So right now it looks like we're going to have rain pretty much the rest of the day into the night, and winds today, sustained winds around 16 miles an hour. So that probably won't fly.
Yeah.
According to Doc, we can get up to 4 to 5 foot rollers out of that. So today we'll probably get checked into the house we rented off of VRBO, I think that's what it was. And it's fancy. It's not a real fancy house, which is just fine by all of us. We don't need something fancy. We just need somewhere that's ain't got no bugs and whatnot. Hey, what's going on with this shot? Right there.
Yeah, I don't know what Finn and them got going on here, but that's a.
Got it.
They're moving.
Oh, I got you. But tomorrow we're going to still have some lingering rain, but the wind is only supposed to be like 4 miles an hour tomorrow. So we're going to hit it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as
get checked in.
A little current. Yeah, a little current might not be bad, but as long as you guys don't have them rollers, because ever since what happened down there at was it Monster
Decatur?
Blues? Yeah, that was a. No, it was something down on. It was down on Wheeler, wasn't it? Wilson and Wheeler. That is that Decatur.
Decatur, Alabama is where they launched out of.
Yeah, that was scary. A scary morning.
Yeah, they had they had no warning, so they didn't know. You know, we know that we got some bad weather and what to watch out for, and two, it was just they launched at 4:30 in the morning. They couldn't see the waves once they got where they launched out of. It was fine, and once they got on the water, completely different story. Sometimes you come around a bend in a river, and you start catching wind.
We just caught the state record yellow bass, though.
State record.
At least you guys are catching some fish.
Use him for bait.
I hate these things.
He was caught in the same body of water.
That is true.
I like old kayak catfish. Use that white bass head.
Asshole.
I don't know why it would be wrong with a yellow bass head.
I hate those things.
Even more reason to cut his head off.
If I wasn't live on YouTube, I'd probably pitch him up on the bank. But we're gonna be nice.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll have that.
Let's be nice.
Yellow bass hater. Yellow bass lives matter too. That doesn't even come off the tongue okay.
But that's a lot of words. You got tongue tied like I do about with everything.
Why are we just getting shots of Jeremy's crotch and butt? Jeremy, what's going on over there, buddy?
It's a Kentucky thing.
He's trying to open him up at
We like to show our booties.
I see. He's driving and he's trying to put the phone somewhere safe so it don't fall over and all that.
Yeah, let's not lose the phone.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably go live a couple times this week. You guys just kind of watch out for it, and hopefully we get on some big fish. I'm not going to set my expectations real high because I don't want to come home disappointed. We're going to go have some fun. And, we can catch a dander.
Exactly. Yeah, make sure. Enjoy the time there, and not enjoy every bit of it, whether you catch anything big or not. Don't lose focus.
Yeah, front anchors.
Yep, I think Dee said it earlier. Fun, fishing, and friends. That's a good combination.
Exactly.
Beautiful recipe.
Got one?
Probably an adventure.
Now don't forget
Chris. Yeah. Zach, thank you. I don't know why I just said Chris, but yeah, Zach. Any time with Roger is definitely an adventure.
That's a fact, Jack.
Did you just say that's a fat Chad?
No, I didn't say that. I said that's a fact. That's a fact, Jack.
You know, I still got to go put gas in my boat. I'm still on empty. I didn't fill it up when we left that tournament where I ran out of gas.
You still got people catching bait for you?
I don't know.
That should be like terms of disqualification or something, man.
Your turn on those.
You should be able to catch your own bait. Although if I had somebody dropping off bait for me, I probably wouldn't turn it down.
No, I did get a little bit of some nice gizzard shad from my buddy, and then I ran down to the local bait store yesterday at lunch and got some skipjack to use, and then I got chicken.
All you need is barbecued Vienna sausages, and you can be the winner.
That's what we was using that day when we were on Hoover. The day I was sending you all those pictures, barbecue Vienna sausages.
I'd eat them all.
When you get
I mean, look, honorary 1-tonner right here.
Well, you don't. When you use those, you don't feel so bad licking your fingers after you cast.
Oh, I don't feel bad licking them after I use shad or skipjack. Wow.
Well, then you put your hands all over your rod, and then you're out there licking the rod.
All right.
Kid friendly.
Bad direction.
Or just leave that alone.
Yeah, we thought the naked.
Roger, you didn't. I don't think you answered my question, or if you did, I missed it. Or did you guys take 2 boats or 1?
2 boats. So I'm with Zach, and we got his ProCat 200 CR
nice
behind us, and then Betty and Brandon are right behind us in their Deep V. So
awesome.
It's really nice. You know, of course, we got Doc Lang down here that if we ran into problems, we could give him a call and help us out. But it's nice when you got 2 boats down here in case of emergency. Something fails or something's happening. You know what I mean? You got another boat that can help out.
Absolutely.
So it worked out pretty good. And Doc, I'm not sure, you know, Doc's just going to help us point us in the right direction. He may get out on the boat with us. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I need to have a talk with Doc about. He's not allowed in the boat tomorrow, or to talk to you to Betty until after.
Yeah. Well, they're still going to have some rain tomorrow to deal with, but the wind won't be an issue. So they got a Bimini top 2, so they should be all right.
Patriot Catfishers of America. We have the Weekend Angler has 3 today, and Fin Seeker has 2. And Finn is moving spots right now, looking to see if they can have any better luck in their 3rd spot.
Oh my goodness! Looky there.
I see you.
Hey, long time no see.
I know. We finally caught up with you.
Survived the traffic jam.
Yeah, we had
outboards intact.
These guys got to see part of it. We had traffic, a semi in the ditch, and a car spun around backwards in front of us.
I can't hardly hear you.
We can't hardly hear you.
Probably.
Chad, you hear me okay?
Man, I hear Roger fine. I don't hear Betty very well.
Me either.
Surprise me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, kind of.
Barely.
Phone case.
Yeah, it's probably my phone case.
Probably.
Is that any better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Here,
You're supposed to
look.
try your equipment out before you go live.
Well, you were gonna be able to see your boat, but now all these people just crowded in front of us.
Y'all slow.
I know.
With that, we got to stop about every hour. Somebody has to pee.
Yeah.
Because I won't stop drinking coffee.
Yep.
He's just
Coffee
like
just goes right through you.
Yes.
yeah, he's just like a coffee filter. It just comes in one end, right out the other.
Right out the other.
That's him right there. Coffee all day.
Gotta have something to keep you awake.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't sleep at all last night. I was excited.
It keeps turning down. I don't know what it's doing. StreamYard's acting funny. It's because I'm in the city.
Because of what?
That's right. That and you're already making excuses.
StreamYard's acting funny because I'm in the city.
We don't
Oh,
belong in
whatever.
the city.
Person I know that's got all kinds of excuses weeks before what's going to happen. I got to go to Alabama because I can't catch anything in Ohio. My phone this, my service that. I had to conjure up a freaking hurricane to make an excuse in case I can't fish.
I'm fishing.
We would have went to Paint Creek. We'd smoked you. So.
Yeah, but there's no service there.
Yeah.
Gotta have service.
So you're probably lucky we're going down here. Let it begin.
No kidding.
I'm wondering what we're going to expect really tomorrow. I'm I've been following the storm path and what's going to happen, and it seems like the progression of it will still be in to see, but we're still got a 70% chance of rain tomorrow from the hurricane, even in the morning, even though it's supposed to still be in Tennessee.
Well, the rain band.
It's rather large, I guess you could say.
You guys have higher chance of. Oh, everybody went away.
What?
No, they're all coming back.
Huh?
What? Huh?
You guys.
Bang, bang, ding, dang, bang.
There they are.
Everybody sounds like a robot.
Hey,
Can you
buddy.
hear me?
Betty Trog.
What?
Fish on.
I think Skeleton just fell.
Yeah, we got fish on the boat. Fish on.
Oh, we got a fish on. We got a fish on. You two, hush.
Go full screen. Full screen.
Break it up.
I'm just gonna leave.
Full screen.
If I can figure out how.
Full screen.
I'll be on it, mate.
Hey, good job.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, fish.
Fish.
That's what I'm talking about. Fish on.
Oh, crap. He's tied me now.
Get it, girl.
That would be numero 4. Tied on the leaderboards with Muskrat Adventures.
Way to go, guys.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now that's a nice looking channel.
That's a good channel cat there.
Yeah, knowing that K&B and Muskrat are right in that same area, that one's almost, I could count as a double and put them right there leaping. Let's look at that bad boy. Yeah, Skeleton got so excited. I just seen Skeleton take a dive right before you.
He's a freaking bonehead. We're going to weigh this one. It might be a personal best.
There you go. Well, I'm going to leave you on solo mode for a minute. Looks like Finn and them are still driving to their spot.
Oh, there's their back.
All right, let's go. Deal cleared out. We got. Can you guys read it?
Oh, he's waving.
We got 5 point. Hold on.
Let's call him 5'9". He
He's
won't.
gonna lock in. We're looking at 5'9".
That's not a new personal best.
Very nice.
Good job, Pat. There you go.
Very nice. I'm glad I figured out how to do that. That was cool.
Yeah, that's what I thought you was going to do the whole
Still
time.
learning this whole StreamYard stuff.
Well, you got the
Well,
I
I couldn't figure it out. I kept clicking on all these other things down here, but it wouldn't let me do it.
You got all the bells and whistles.
What's this guy doing? Close up on Fin Seeker TV.
Get him, Jeremy.
Roger.
I had you muted while you were driving so the boat noise, but I unmuted you now, Jeremy.
All right.
We lost Betty. Her service keeps going out.
Hey, I'm going to hop out of here, man. I don't want to hijack the show. I just want to
All right, man.
say good luck to you guys out there. I'm jealous I'm not fishing yet, but I will be soon. And Chad and Dee, fantastic job running this thing, man. Can't wait for tomorrow. We're going to be fishing, but we're going to be listening. And good luck to everybody.
Well, thank you, sir.
Good luck to you tomorrow.
You guys have safe travels getting down there, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
All right, I'm going to sit down back.
I'm on duty?
Yep.
All right. So what bait was that Channel Cat just caught on just now?
We're running full shad now. The chicken doesn't seem to be getting any bites. So I didn't put anything on.
No. Weekend Angler is calling out the chicken is not the bait for today.
No.
Kentucky Catman Adventures. Hello, sir.
Oh, this is my first thing. I know I put it down there, right?
There we go. We got updated standings going across the bottom. Apologies if it doesn't all line up just perfect. There is a limit to 200 characters, so doing my best, folks. Doing my best. Catfish and Crappie says bait snob not working. Talking about himself. Says it. Say it isn't so. Yeah. What time we got here? We are at 11:34 Eastern, so that's 2 hours and 26 minutes left.
What's the count?
What'd you say? Did you say something, Jeremy?
Yeah,
they just caught one, so they have 4 today.
They ain't on that. They ain't gonna be on those rocks. The sun's out, but it looks like the moon.
Say it ain't so. Oh. Fin Seeker is seeking the right spot right now. Whatever, Catman. So yeah, just a reminder, tomorrow we have Catfish Weekly, Lyle and Cindy Stokes, Betty Jean and Brandon Cross. You okay there in there, dear? Hold on one second. Make sure she's not dying on me here. Because then I won't have a partner tomorrow. So then you have, yes, D and I will be fishing. And then James Dockery and Katie Dockery. All right. Man, Matthew Baker, won't you make us all? You making what kind of deer are you making? You cooking up burgers? You cooking up some steaks? What? Backstraps? Blackburn. That's a great question. I've caught 15 3 times this year. That has been my top this year. I've caught 15 3 times this year. Last time I caught 20, I don't know that I've ever caught 20, to be honest with you. Now that you're saying it, I've had some good days and some good nights, but I don't know if I've ever caught 20. Heck, I don't know if I've ever caught 20 in a whole weekend. Tenderloin. Some butter and a little salt. Yeah. Jason, we'll see what happens. I don't know. The spot where we're going to try tomorrow, we may not catch anything. We might catch 10, 20 of them. I know the buddy of mine that went out, but this is, again, different time of the year. He went out, this is probably a month and a half, 2 months ago, fished the stretch for fun, and I think they caught like 30 or 40 in that area. But just, you never know.
Can you hear me now?
On your phone.
Look, he's right back there.
Go ahead, quit falling.
What's up, Betty Jean?
Oh, just driving. Oh, I'm not driving, I'm riding. But, yeah.
Thank goodness. How's my buddy Brandon? Is he holding up okay, other than he's got to pee every hour?
Trying to get there. Between the idiot drivers and the rain, it's slow going.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Well,
when we get there.
remember, that's right. Get there safe. Get there in one piece. That's all that matters.
Exactly. So how's it going? What's the score? I've had trouble keeping up.
Well, let's go through the standings completely, okay?
Okay.
So right now, current leaders on top is Creole Catfishing with 23, Ohio Catfish Chasers with 9, Calvin from K&B Anglers with 5, Muskrat Adventures and now Weekend Angler is tied with 4, Palmetto Cats with 3, Stan and Diane, they have 2, Fin Seeker TV They have 2. Patriot Catfishers of America and JP3 currently are on the board with the Dockery Award. They will be receiving the Dockery decals at least.
Oh, cool. Well, we're in good old Tennessee. Just,
Getting there.
Getting there. Yeah. It says we will be there at 12:14 Central Time.
Oh yeah, you'll be in Central Time down there. So you guys got to be up and at them a little extra early tomorrow, since you'll be. It'll be 7 o'clock down there.
Right.
That is one thing I learned this year. Is when I was setting this up. When I was setting this up though, and I was looking at with the sunrise times, I only thought about Eastern. Not selfishly. I didn't do it selfishly, but you know, I was trying to figure out. Wanted to be to start getting daylight for people, and I figure, oh, okay, it gets daylight about 7:30 or 7:40, 8 o'clock. We can drop lines in the water and everybody be able to see. And then people like James Dockery and Lyle and those guys out there, and I'm going, I did not think about this. It might be dark on them when they get out there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever it takes for us to get the edge, okay?
Huh?
I said whatever it takes, I guess, for us to keep the edge on people like Lyle and Dockery. That's what I have to do. Lyle or Dockery's already. No matter what rule I've put in place, James Dockery has tried to come up with some kind of shenanigans to where now he won't even tell me. He won't even tell me anything anymore. Sean Abney said, how long of a drive? You said 8 hours from Ohio to Bama, right? You said it was an 8-hour drive for you guys? Don't break up with me.
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
Awesome.
Can you hear me?
Little bit.
Kinda. Yeah. I'm starting to get a little better service again. So.
Now I can.
Still kinda
No, you're a little bit better now. There's only one problem that I see. There's only one problem that I see, and I hope you do it if you're able to go live with us tomorrow and fish, that you will hold your phone correctly. Did you hear me?
No.
What are those faces about?
I can't.
I said the only problem that. Do you understand the words that are coming out my mouth?
I do now.
I said I hope that tomorrow you will do the right thing that you were trained about YouTube creating and hold your phone correctly.
I know, but I don't. It's hard to hold it that way. My little holder thingy will hold it sideways, but I'll be good for the tournament. I'll have it the right way.
Good. That was the first thing I learned, and the first thing I tried to teach you is that when we are recording, we turn the phone sideways. Elstan Perez put me on blast on one of my first videos and said, "You absolutely suck, Chad. Turn your phone right." I'm just kidding. He didn't really say that.
I know.
Have you? He's not that. He's never been that mean.
Yeah. No, I don't think.
I'm only kidding. He would never say something like that.
That's what I mean. He doesn't have that mean of a bone in his body.
Not at all.
I know. Wow. I just wanted to pop on and say hi and say good luck to everybody. Josh and Christina, Jeremy, Pam. Thank you.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
Yep, but I'm gonna hop off here. The rain keeps getting heavier, so.
81 miles to go.
Yep, 81 miles.
All right. Well, be safe.
All right, thanks, guys. Good luck.
Yep. See you later. See you in
Bye.
chat.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I should ignore this comment from Roger that says, what are y'all going to do if Dockery smokes? Guys. I mean, if he wants to smoke on camera, that's his prerogative, 'cause I know you did not mean smokes to any of us. Very, very concerned with what James Dockery Fishing has in store for tomorrow. I don't know about that guy. I just seen your comment about if you've had your medication for the day. You've never been mean to me, buddy. All right. So we're going to practice something now. Our host with the co-host with the mostest for tomorrow, catfishing crappie, Mr. How are you, sir?
Good, Chad. How are you and Dee doing this morning?
Doing well, friend. Doing well.
Having a blast.
I have the itch, though, man.
I'm sorry?
I am, but I have the itch. It's killing me.
I know the feeling. I was supposed to head out yesterday. I didn't make it. Life got in the way. Today I figured I'd hang out with you guys, check it out, maybe get a little insight as to what I am in for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to helping.
Luckily for you, today we have people that are very well mannered, very well spoken. They're very kind people. They're not picking on anybody. They're doing their thing, and they're just fishing.
I am down for the
Look,
challenge tomorrow.
Even Pam's like, what are you talking about?
I think I know exactly who you're talking about tomorrow. Tomorrow should be interesting, but fun nonetheless. So I'm looking forward to it. Let's have it. You want to have a little side bet? Who's going to cause the most trouble?
Ooh.
Betty or Dockery? Who's gonna cuss first? I'll bet you $1.
Ooh. Why? See, here's my problem with that bet. Lyle Stokes is also going to be fishing, so you cannot count this guy out for some stuff.
This is true. So we'll maybe we should start a pool. See who. Okay, here's the bet. The bet is who cusses first for $1. Who can last longest without either hiding or having one of those nasty coffin nails online, and anything else you can think of? What do you think the over/under on those are?
Oh yeah, I think that, I'll be honest. Honestly, the first curse word will probably surprise y'all. I think it'll be one of them. I think it'll be either myself, Lyle.
Oh, Sonny is on there tomorrow too.
My money's on Betty.
Can't forget about Sonny tomorrow.
My money's on Betty.
I think that's a safe bet. Sorry, Betty.
All right, we baited back up finally.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chad,
I don't know. That would be a tough one to pick on, though. What was you gonna say?
You froze there for a minute. I was kind of worried.
I worry about myself too.
I think it would be interesting tomorrow to see how long they can hold out for, or maybe even a swear or a smoke jar. Every time they do, they got to put like a quarter in there for charity or $1 for charity.
Well, remember we talked about that, and we was I was like, I don't know if we would have enough money in our bank accounts for some certain people that I'm looking at. It says Pile, aka Betty Jean Cross. She said tomorrow, the Bad Crew is what I should have named it, I guess. The Bad Crew tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern.
The Bad Crew. You need to make a banner that says that for tomorrow's show. $5.
Says which one?
Yeah, there we go. Make a banner that says the Bad Crew. The Wild Bunch, like Avid has his show every now and then.
Yeah, exactly. $5, but Dockery gets first fish. Thanks, Jason.
I think Sonny or
you're from Kentucky and we're rooting for him.
I think Sonny or Lyle are going to get the first fish tomorrow, to be honest with you. No offense to everybody else, but I think that's a pretty safe bet. And I'm not a big gambling man.
Yeah, well, where Lyle is going, he can either make it or break it, is what he said. So he can either put them in numbers big time or they're somewhere else in the lake.
Did you see what One Ton said? He says, we all need Jesus.
I just saw it when you said it.
Somebody did.
Avid. Let's see. Again, we got Creole with 23, Ohio Catfish with 9, K&B with 5, Weekend Angler and Muskrat with 4, Palmetto with 3, Ben and Stan with 2, and 2 beautiful decals are coming for Kid and JP3. Betty, she's just going to use the mute button. She wins.
I'm thinking I'll pay you for one of those decals, Chad, to help cover for the cost. So you let me know. I'll wear a Dockery sticker on my boat.
Like I said, I can find time to get them made.
You'll get them made. But that design you sent me, I think people are in for a treat once they said that. Once they see it, it's going to be awesome. It's absolutely fantastic.
I think I would want one, like you said, I would want one just because I don't care who won this tournament. That is one of the most priceless decals I have ever, even if I made it just as a thumbnail or anything like that.
You can have it.
That'd be a priceless sticker right there.
I think you need to have a live. Now here's an idea. Have a live stream for the award ceremony, and that be part of the thumbnail.
Did you hear me? Honey.
Not a bad idea.
I think you should.
I thought about next Thursday and just doing a recap and inviting anybody that has time that's fished today. Sorry, not today, but the entire time, right? Any of the couples to come on and tell us about their experience and what they thought, and then what we need to maybe work on, like anything Dockery does tomorrow. I'm out of coffee.
Yeah, James had that show on Thursday with was it not Thursday? Wednesday with JP3. I thought that was pretty good. They went over what they could have done different and stuff. I thought that was really, really, really a good idea. I think that was actually fantastic.
I really thought so too. I really liked the premise for that show that they did.
Mm-hmm. Oh, James says he can make the sticker for you.
I ain't looked at the radar.
Or he can have it made for you. The sticker for the.
All right, James. I'll send that to you, and then I'll see what it'll take to get me some of those made up. That'd be great.
No offense, you can save money on the shipping too, because you can just keep. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
That was a great point.
Sorry, James, I couldn't resist, man. That was too easy.
That was good.
People
so sorry, I didn't mean to cough in your ear. I tried to.
That's okay. I try to turn it too. When I'm drinking coffee, coffee kind of does it to me too, but I can't stop. So, oh man, it's all in good fun. You know who's a good sport? That James Dockery, man. I adore that guy. He takes it like a champ, and he loves the fact that he provides a little bit of happiness to everybody. So God bless him for all that.
He gives a lot of entertainment.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Oh, James has a plan.
Yeah, I'm reading that right now where he's not being sneaky about anything. I am just telling you all I have a plan. You're being sneaky, James Docker, by telling us that you have this elaborate plan that goes against probably every rule, but yet it's still legal. I'm just saying.
Anytime somebody says they're not being sneaky, chances are they're being sneaky.
Absolutely.
So tomorrow will be interesting as it unfolds. See, look, you got a Dockery decal. Another person wants one. Avid wants one. Maybe you can sell a few of them, help pay for the awards for the next year. That would be cool too.
That would be, especially. I mean, I told everybody that Lyle and Cindy, they had some trophies that they had bought for something that didn't pan out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they paid the money for these trophies, and they wanted to see if them go to good use. So he reached out to me and has donated them. Just that I need to redo the placards and the little center, the circles thing at the top, right? And it's not cheap. I was very surprised when I called to get them done.
Yeah, engraving isn't cheap. I don't know. You think the people would mind if you just got like one of them Brother P-Touch labels and put it right over the top of it? You'd be good to go.
Just a label machine, a little sticker says, "Good job."
There you go. Put a shipping label from your work right over the front of it.
Really? I can do something like that.
Or just
hey,
ship
Mastermind.
it as is with the shipping label where their name goes.
Exactly. You showed up. Good job.
Thank you very much.
Just put like I could always do like Calvin and just draw a 1 in crayons. Do a little color on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that like that.
How about that Creole, man? 23 fish. That's ridiculous. That had to crush a lot of souls when that happened.
I tell you what, the face on people like Roger, whenever they finally got into it, and it was like all I heard was everybody was all cheery and talking, and all of a sudden Creole shows up and was like, just one after another, and all of a sudden I just hear chirp chirp, and Roger's like, and he wasn't froze. For once, he wasn't froze. He was just literally, what's going on here?
I had a long night the night before because we had a big power outage here at home, and I tuned in a little late to that, and I saw he was at 22 fish. That was my look already. I'm like, oh, this is not going to make people happy. This is going to get interesting now. So how are you doing out there,
Pam is giving me an eye.
No, I'm watching the lines.
Oh, okay. I keep looking up, and you got like this eye that's looking right at me. Like, will you shut up?
No.
Let us talk. You guys are yapping too much, is what that look tells me.
Nah, just keeping an eye on the lines.
So you said the weekend angler. That's I'm sorry, his name is that Josh, right?
Side by side. Yes, I want to put them side by side so we can see the fishing, and then the two ugly guys on top talking. So on
wait a minute.
The bottom we have the weekend angler. That is Josh and Christina, and I'm going to hopefully say it right. Dunnigan.
Dunnigan.
Yes, me for the win. And then we have Finseeker TV, which is Jeremy and Pam Culver. They didn't look at me funny, so I must have said it okay.
I'm a fan of Finn's channel, so I've been watching for a while. I know Jeremy already. Josh, I just started watching a few videos recently, so I really like him. And I had no idea that he's in Illinois. The fact that he's on Run Lake today kind of makes me happy. Gives me a preview of what I have to expect next spring. I plan on going down there.
Awesome.
All right. I need some crappie holes when I get down there. Maybe we can get on my boat.
If you come down in the late spring, they'll be on.
All right, that I can do. It's the deep water crappie I'm having a hard time learning.
Yeah, I like when they're when they get up shallow, they get feisty up here, and that's why I like to catch.
Amen to that. I like right up here. We get that as soon as the ice goes out, it gets crazy good over here.
Where is he?
North end of any lake, you'll hit them bad. You'll hit them hard. Sorry to go on a crappie rant there,
Here,
Chad.
Stephen Corley. Do what?
Sorry for going on that crappie rant. I get excited.
No, not at all.
Especially if I haven't had breakfast yet.
I was
Crappie
reading
for
Stephen
breakfast sounds
Corley's
good.
comment.
There we go.
I'd like to have me a mess of crappie just anytime. Sounds
I
good.
see someone that's that I haven't seen before. A Mastermind Show. Hello, how are you, man? Said hello to Avid. Is he a new viewer or is he a friend of yours, Chad?
Who was that?
Mastermind Show. I seen it in the chat.
He is. I'm trying to remember. Where exactly. I want to say it might have been Chunky's, but I cannot remember if it was that or Mo that we met Mastermind. I think it might have been Mo. I try to watch so many people. I forget at times where I've met most people on here.
It's
but
getting rough.
yeah, Mastermind's been coming in a lot recently.
I see Ace came in. Thanks for liking my puppy half crazy. I appreciate it. She does too. She's out wandering off now, probably causing trouble. Hopefully she's bothering her mother to let her out. So did Betty or Roger mention how the weather was like on their way down there? Is it getting worse or better?
Sorry, I have a text message I got to answer real quick. Apologies.
Oh, that's fine. So I was admiring
Okay.
Josh's
Sorry about
rod holders. My wife asked me what I wanted for our anniversary, and that was kind of the first thing that came to mind. So we'll see what happens. If I get a set of them, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I just don't know what color to get.
Yeah, I was wanting to ask about those earlier. I couldn't remember what brand or what kind they are. I think he posted something the other day about it.
Yeah, I think he has a video where he showed his daughter posted on there, or catching a fish while it was still in there. They're the multi-bars. I think Keith did a show on how to make them. He also, showed links to them. I think that's where he got the idea from, if he doesn't know the gentleman who's making them.
Yeah.
But they're pretty cool. They look a little big for my boat, but that's no reason why I can't buy them, fit them in there, and then keep them for the next one is what I'm thinking.
Oh, these things
Yeah,
are
honestly, yeah. Josh, what kind are those?
These are the multi-bars.
Multi-bars.
Multi-bars, yeah. And you can adjust those to different angles and everything, right?
You can adjust these any direction you want. Every axis on this is just top bar, 360 degrees, rotate it all the way.
Hey, Josh, now, would those work all right if I put like an oversized wing nut rather than just a bolt on the end of them?
Oh, up there at the top there?
Yeah, either on the top or on the bottom so I could move them in and out if I want to.
Well, I mean, they've got, whoa, feel down, fish on.
Fish on? All right.
I think we moved the right direction. No, I think I would, getting back to your question, though, I think I would, I think I'd probably just keep a wrench or a couple wrenches in the boat. They've got an Allen head set screw in them, too. So.
I got another one, babe.
Let's see if we got a catfish here.
That's a better one.
Yeah, I'm glad I figured out how to do this. It only took me 3 shows to be able to do it.
No.
I noticed that right away, Chad. Good on you, man. I think that's a good way of doing it. Looks fantastic this way. We got a better view of everything.
That's a better bit.
So that would be, let me make sure I don't grab fins by mistake, even though they would love that. So, Mark, you know how to tell the difference between a catfish and not, right?
Yeah, a knot doesn't look like a catfish.
Okay, then I picked the right person to help co-host this tomorrow.
Huh?
That is a catfish.
Oh, we got a turtle.
I'm waiting for Dockery's check to clear before I pass judgment on his fish.
We got number 5. I heard we got a turtle over here on another one.
Look, just a turtle. How you gonna manage that?
Oh, I don't want to do that one.
Hammer and pliers.
That's a respectable channel cat right there.
That is.
Yeah, you're definitely getting into some nicer channels.
Yeah, let's see if we can make it magic happen again with the scale. He's tapping 6'6". Good
There
solid.
you go.
6'6".
Yeah, a little bit bigger than the last one. 6'6". That's nice.
Going up in size. That's the way what you want to see. Did the turtle? Did you guys get the turtle fin?
Yeah.
You did. You have one.
Can they see it? There he goes.
There he goes.
Oh, he gone.
Good riddance.
Am I leading in the turtle division today? Or
Is that the first turtle?
first turtle.
All right.
That would be officially, I think, the first turtle we've brought in. That was already more action than JP3 saw.
Ouch.
I shouldn't pick on people when they're not here. He's at work today. But he is hopefully getting off in a couple hours from work and being able to go fishing.
Maybe that'll teach him to cut his hair the way
So
he
I'm
did.
going to... Oh, my goodness, Mark. I don't even know. I still don't even know what to say about that haircut.
Man, the length people go to for subscribers. That's all I'm thinking. You got to love it.
I tell you what. Oh, clicking on the wrong thing here. There we go. Edit here. Trying to
Mo's
keep
back.
up with the edits down here.
Mo's back in the house. She says she's been watching all morning. It's nice to know.
That was awesome.
And Ace wanted me to let the weekend angler let Josh know that we're going to be down there in the spring. Avid's having his meet and greet down on Rend Lake. You're always welcome to come by there, of course.
Save this. Yeah, I think he said the 3rd week in May.
I'm not sure. We'll see what's going on. Lyle and I have to get a date for the Mendota/Cherokee Lake trip in the spring. I'm looking forward to that one too. It looks like I'm going to be leaving town back-to-back weekends. I'm going to see what. Hopefully they don't fall on the same weekend, so that'll be cool. That'll be 2 weekends, I think, of phenomenal fishing. So.
Yeah, May 20th through the 24th is Avid's meet and greet.
Okay.
Go back to comments.
I am looking forward to beating my PB 14-pound channel cat for sure. It's not a big one around here. That's a good sized channel. I know Ryan, setting hooks and crossing eyes. He gets
bigger than mine.
He gets some big ones out here, but that's I think that's a ways south of me. So I mean, I'd have to drive an hour and a half maybe to get down to where he's at, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But Mendota's not much farther than that for me going north. So
yeah. My PB is only 12 pounds for channel cat.
12 pounds is a good fish. 11. My PB channel cat was 11 pounds, and that was for 11 years. It took me to beat that.
You guys need
wow.
Channel. We've got a Crab Orchard Lake, which is my home lake. 12 pound channel cat is an average size fish in that lake. We've seen them 20.
That's some that's some nice channel cats. Because I'll be honest, I used to think, because I think the state record in Ohio, or I'm sorry, in Kentucky is 32 pounds, and I was always like, how? I'm like, that's just insane to me. I didn't think they got that big.
Oh yeah,
right. In most areas you ever fish around here, it's like 2 to 4 pounds.
Setting Hooks, I think, has got a 30-pounder or 2 under his belt. And I know Jonathan just got, I think, don't quote me on this, I think it was right around 28, 29 pounds, right up here at McHenry Dam, which is odd. And it was, what are they called? The ones with the white spots on them? He caught a huge one that size, too. A pie ball, I think they're called.
Yeah.
And that was crazy to see that. I still got to get on my first blue cat. Maybe I'll go out to LaSalle, see what's going on. Third weekend in May is what Avid's saying. Chad, so when are we going to fish together? I think you, me, and Dockery need to meet somewhere, probably closer to Dockery.
We could probably keep it something like that and go down that way. I don't know. Depends on what he does tomorrow to see what kind of shenanigans that guy's going to pull. To see if it's going to be us meet down there and have a good meeting and fishing experience together, or if he's going to have to, bombard his, block off his house and keep the rifles aimed down the road, watching for me to come charging in.
Well,
I'm scared. I'm scared what he might be doing.
If for some reason, Katie's not going to get skunked. I think Katie's going to be his saving grace tomorrow. Could you imagine if it happened and he had to look a picture of himself in that photo that he despises for a whole year? He would not be a happy man.
Oh yeah, I sent it to him again. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, just as a reminder.
A pie bowl, Tim Molina said. As for that catfish, the white and the multicolored one.
Nope, sorry, I'm trying to.
Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it, buddy.
Just so we can get everybody to see that again. There we go.
Legendary. He even looks handsome in that.
That right there. Jeremy, what do you think?
Josh,
if you would have goosed me today, you could have got this decal.
You got to see this Dockery Award. I know you're looking at something.
Josh, did you see it earlier? I can't remember.
I'm headed up to the front of the boat.
This is all right. That's what when you goose egg in this tournament.
Oh no. That's bad.
That's the decals I'm trying to get made. How amazing.
I understand why
somebody is going to have to.
I understand why he sent the response that he sent now after having seen that. That's good though, guys.
It's priceless.
So our Dockery Award winners won't be able to get this made. And JP3 said he is proudly going to accept this sticker, and he will put it on his truck, and it will never come off.
That's fantastic.
Lyle came up with that any Dockery Award winners have to keep it on their boat for the year.
What if you're a bank fisherman on your tackle box?
I guess you'd have to put it on your tackle box.
All right, that's a good rule. Maybe make there's an idea for you. Make it a nice big one for the people that actually earned it, and then sell little ones to everybody else. So make it so it's not missed, like this big.
Oh yeah, that is a great idea. But I never said anything about the size either, did I?
No.
Yeah, I could make them. It's big to go on the entire tailgate of their truck,
or a whole wrap of their boat.
I mean, a Dockery head that big, being more like life size. So maybe.
Oh.
Somebody needs to send me that picture. I got an idea.
Yep. This is the final weekend for this year's couple showdown. So we have today and then tomorrow, same time, 8 a.m. Eastern to 2 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, we'll see how things shape up after tomorrow. And then again, the trophies. I have the trophies. I do not have the new stickers and placards for them. So those will have to be presented and shipped out later on. They're hoping to have them done for me this week. So see how that goes.
Hey, we got another one, guys.
Oh, we got another fish on.
Hold on.
doing good.
Yeah. All right.
I wish the camera went or the computer worked a little bit faster to be able to click on this.
The weekend
That would
angler
be
doing
number
Illinois
6. Number 6 for weekend angler.
Come here, you.
Very nice.
Ohio Catfish Chasers just showed up too. Hey, Derek, how are you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Derek must have realized that the weekend is coming up on knocking him out of second place.
Oh yeah.
So he's 3 away from tying and 4 away from knocking Derek down on the standings. So
He's in a hot
I
spot
should
too. What
say
last
they,
3 in what?
not he.
Last 3 in what? 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Running and eating. Look at that fat belly on him.
All right, they're eating up.
Yeah. It's starting to get a belly like mine.
Mine do.
You tell everybody hi.
He don't look happy.
He don't want to. The other ones have.
Congratulations on number 6.
I'm on. You don't get to keep.
I'm wondering when he's going to start catching some fish.
Hey, I'll let her fish them if we do, as long as they're biting.
Heck yeah.
Tim Molina just said that the Dockery Award should have been a bobblehead.
Oh man.
That would be awesome to get a Dockery bobblehead.
That would be so mean.
Maybe one. You remember the little hula dancers that people used to have on the dashboard of their cars?
I got one of them actually. Not in my truck.
A Dockery?
With Dockery. All right, Chad. Well, I just wanted to stop in, keep you company for a little while. Tell everybody hello out there. Thanks.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for entertaining me this morning. I look forward to coming back on tomorrow. So, hey, good luck to the both of you. Get some more fish. And thanks.
Flying cat rod too.
Cool.
All right.
How do I get out of here?
I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, that does. You just moved and knocked out or knocked down K&B Anglers, who had 5. So move this. Oh, undo. When you're right-handed and trying to do this left-handed, it is not easy. Boom. There we go.
Probably one of the ones we've already ticked off.
There we go. Let's go, Christina. Or Pam. I can't get your names right. I keep calling the wrong one. Which one?
You can wish me luck.
It sounds like you got all the luck already, Christina.
Only because he's busy talking, he ain't fishing.
That's all right. That's what most of us guys do about fishing. We talk more than we fish. We talk about all the fish that we make up.
No, I think that's no.
You still on? Nobody talking.
Yeah, we're on.
Everybody just got quiet or something.
Chad's not even talking right now.
Everybody just sitting quiet. Is that what it is?
No, sorry. I have a house guest for a minute. Just hold on 1 minute.
Oh, okay. Oh, fine. This is our fallback. The big one. Yeah.
Yeah, they're hiding from the rain.
All right. Sorry about that, folks. Had some family stuff going on there.
I thought our feed had messed up for a second.
No, just my brother walked in and he has what is it, a megaphone voice, so I was trying to keep it down.
You have friends like that.
I have a brother like that.
Hey, Ace Catfishing. I think he was in here earlier, but somebody said, and I didn't see you say anything.
Yeah, I think everybody has one of those friends with the megaphone voice. If you don't, it's probably you.
Yeah.
If you don't have one, you're probably that friend, right?
My wife.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I had one. Easy, Avid. Avid's talking about how Illinois is kicking Kentucky bottom right now.
Don't jinx us.
Sean Abney, what did I do a good job on? And Jason, no. I'll just leave that there. Mark, I agree. That's got a bad idea. would get Dockery would get all kinds of shout outs on that one with the links. Air Run, hello. Air Run says the crappie isn't biting either. Caught 3. Yeah, I'm wondering with this pressure that the hurricane will, that I'm sure it changes the pressure and everything. I wonder if that'll have anything to do with fishing changing. So maybe I should multiply Finseeker's TV by 5 because he's closer to the hurricane.
Yeah.
No, James Dockery, not $5. All right, so we've had a exciting last few hours. It started out really slow. We were wondering when that skunk would be out, and then the weekend angler team of Christina and Josh caught the first one. Nice little channel cat. And then Finseeker TV followed up with back to back. Just a little recap here. Channel cats that Pam had brought in. They teamed up on them.
I got another one. Number 7.
Come on, you. This better fit.
Let me get to this. We got one coming in here. And then it's been all weekend angler the last couple fish. Here we go. Thank you, Stephen Corley. I thought that might be what happened. This would be number 7.
All right, this one's in the boat. He's getting ornery in that net. They won't take them.
Them channel cats, they're ornery anywhere they're at.
Yeah, they are.
He might get some.
Look at that, folks. Number 7.
He's not quite as big as the other two, but still a decent fish with a fat belly on him. Good old Wren Lake channel cat.
I'd eat him.
You kissed the fish.
You've never kissed a fish before?
Look what he did.
Does that count as 2?
No. Nice try, though.
It came off the strippers and bit right down on my
Even, that's funny.
He was off and turned around and bit me.
Hey, you can't blame me for trying.
Yeah,
Can't. I cannot blame you at all for trying. Must be caught on rod and reel, not noodling. Or if that's what you... I don't know if you could even consider that noodling after the way you did it.
It's hogging here.
Hogging?
Hogging.
Huh. Hogging grubs?
Yeah, well, you know, I wish he would have made it.
You know, I'd wish, yeah, some other people like that would have as well. I've posted enough about it that I would have hoped got some more questions about it. But, you know, hopefully people will get to watch this at one point in time if they haven't already. And
You always have
we
a
will
lot
see what happens next year with it.
Oh, I better be on fire next year. There'll be a weight lift.
Happy free weekend.
We'll take the winner for week. Pick them off at the end of it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Would you care to let me have a quick break before you all go?
Here's another one, Ted.
What?
We got another one. Oh. He's fired.
Jason, I have never ever noodled in my life, and I would not around here with all the snapping turtles.
Nope, I used to do it.
Alyssa's and mine.
That's it.
So that would be my lucky number 8. You know, every time I update the tracker here, you guys catch another one.
I keep updating that.
Is that a problem? Because I don't think it is.
That was one.
All right, yeah, here's number 8.
All right. I'm going to let Dee take over for just a few minutes. I got to take care of something, and then she's got to take care of something. So I'll be right back.
There's the fish. You got any more spots?
Knock off this fine cat, Rod.
Are they close?
Sorry, not sorry.
We got time.
Real good. You on there?
Oh, we're gonna get that many then. Yeah, but we don't have. We need 15 time.
Okay, I'm back. I hope we didn't miss anything. Josh, so you guys are moving to another spot?
Green. Woo! Oh, come on.
I don't think so.
I think they better stay where they're at.
Hi, Mo. How are you?
That makes 9. They're tied for second.
Oh, wow. We're weighing him.
Number 9.
Number 9 in the boat.
Number 9, yeah.
There.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that Ohio Catfish Chasers was worried about his lead there. Now you guys are tied for second.
Get up there. Hand me that.
Where's that?
Weigh that.
Welcome, Sonny. Yeah, there's been a few. Looks like Mark just posted the most recent standings.
They're being mean to me. I have one fight me. I have one.
Thank you, Eva and Ace. Ace, unfortunately, you're going to have Chad back in a few. I got to make a run for Mama.
Huh? No, they never call them the real.
Okay.
Your own fault.
So what was the weight on it?
He was 6'7". He's tied with our biggest so far.
Not bad.
I think we've only got 13%.
Look at only 6'6".
No, we've had a
On your that's showing that it's charging. It's good.
Yeah, sorry, KMB, you got bumped. If it's any solace, Ohio catfish chasers may be getting bumped too.
It's charging. It's been showing charging, but the percentage is not going up. You want these reeled in?
Fine. Fine.
on that dance.
I don't know if we have enough room to do that. Go ahead and dance in the boat.
I think we can stand. That's pretty good.
Yeah, a couple off the other side though.
I was going to try and update his board running across the bottom, but I don't want to mess anything up, so I'll let him do that when he comes back.
Hey, you could put us at like 25 and give Creole a heart attack when he logs back in.
Hey, he just went through a hurricane, even though he acted like it was no big deal. Let's not scare him anymore.
He's already had how many years? Probably no big deal.
I'd love to see one of those things.
He'll probably just cook some jambalaya for it.
Have a hurricane party.
We'll go visit.
Yeah.
We like jambalaya.
I like Louisiana. Oakdale.
Ah! You made me think.
Hey, Norm, don't feel too bad. We'll get you out there next time. Creole says he's watching. Don't worry.
His leader spot is
I'll find my purse. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Chad's coming back.
All right. I am back. So we have 9. Are we moving again?
We'll make one last move.
All right, one last move. We have an hour and 18 minutes left.
Hang on a bit.
There we go. Comments. Later this afternoon. So Sonny will be fishing in Kansas.
Yeah.
Right here in my hand. Right here in front of me. All right. So right now we have a tie for second place with the Weekend Angler and Ohio Catfish Chasers. So we'll see if Josh and Christina can put one more in the boat to take over second place. PD Fishing, what's going on? KMB is at work. Unfortunately, Pops was really wanting to fish today, but things were just not in the cards, so they had to, even though they made it all the way to the boat ramp, they had to cut it before they could even get started, unfortunately.
Stuff happens.
But yeah, how cool is it that we've have fishing that's going on in Louisiana, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia, Illinois, Kentucky, Ohio, and then we'll add Kansas and Missouri tomorrow. I think that's pretty cool. I think we've now at 57 fish totally caught on all the live streams, which is also really awesome. That's right, Creole. We're going like nationwide with this. And we will actually have, technically, even though they're from Ohio, they will be fishing in the state of Alabama.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Finn and so Jeremy and Pam move into their final spot for their last hour of fishing. Josh and Christina, the weekend anglers, are staying where they are, just annihilating some fish right now. They've had some very good luck with that spot. Matthew Baker says, remember, bank fishermen's lives matter too. Yep, Matt. Now, PD, just so you know, that's for 3 shows. But yeah, that's an insane amount of fish. You know, it was a community effort and some really good fishing from everybody that's been going out there. Everybody's been doing awesome. But yeah, Matt, talking about bank fishermen's lives matter too. I am got some things in the works in my mind. I'm still trying to figure out the when and where and how I want to do it, but I have some ideas. I've been hearing about this bank versus boat idea. People are messaging me about and talking about it in chat. Who do I think will catch more, me or D? Probably D. I mean, she's quick. I'm going to be honest with you. She's quick when they go down. But we make a good team. But yeah, I don't know. I've thought about the bank versus boat, and I don't know. I just don't know if it'll be fair to the bank guys. Us boat guys are probably just annihilate you guys. So do you even think it'll be fair to do a boat versus bank? Let me know your comments or thoughts in the comments. Jason Blackburn, that is another one. Oh, hold on. Fish on.
I watched him hit. Come on, you're my second place.
I was too busy jacking my jaw to see it. Watch it hit.
Get in there.
I like that bend.
He's big, but he'll work.
Yeah, fishing the boat. Sorry, Ohio Catfish Chasers. That is number 10.
Get in there, you thing.
That's a nice thing to say.
He almost got called bad word.
Kid friendly.
Yeah,
I'm just glad to see that she's finally letting you catch some fish.
I know, right? Thank you, second place fish.
You're not getting kissed later. You think my lip balm
So we
is
now
bad?
officially. What's that?
He thinks my lip balm is bad. I ain't kissing that.
Let me update this real quick.
Well, that's what. Here. You like it because it's the lucky one today.
Huh? No.
There we go. Pam, are you guys to your next spot? Josh, Christina, your daughter says, "Way to go, Mom and Daddy."
Thank you, Caitlin. We're trying.
Can he hear us?
I hear you.
You hear us? Okay.
Yep. Jason, I like that idea. Avid says that I'm scared. Sounds like I'm scared that the bank will kick the boat's butt. Jason says, how about a call out challenge where you can call anyone out? Jason, that's an idea. Question is, would they be able to fish when we want, right?
It could be made to work though, but I don't. It might be difficult to do live.
Now the question that I was also thinking too, this right here, this would have been a numbers tournament. So the most fish win, right? But if we go to a bank versus boat or state versus state or something like that, do you guys want to continue this format, or do you think maybe going with length? Because I'll tell you, one of the ideas I had, obviously with the bank versus boat, we could also throw in bank versus boat versus kayak. I'm just throwing that out there. And one of the ways they do kayak tournaments is about the length of the fish, not the about the weight. I mean, the weight's always fun, especially when you're catching the bigger ones. But I'm trying to keeping it away from being a tournament where we're having to weigh every fish. Catfish and crappie says inches. Grand Slam tournament. That would be an interesting. Especially with a slotted amount of time versus that could be very difficult to some of these tournaments, they're 8 to 12 hours long and people can't get a Grand Slam. Can you imagine on a 5 to 6 hour live feed? Would be interesting. And I will note that we have not caught a single flathead yet, have we? Creole says, yeah, Creole. Right now, though, if we were doing by inches, I think you might be losing to Janice to Mint. That's funny. Brian or Justin can't join, huh? Well, we tried. We had a couple people reached out to this one, including Chris Outers, to see if he was interested, but they were too busy this weekend to do it on such short notice.
Chris fishes it.
No, Mark. In this tournament, every catfish counts the same.
Come on, do it again. Fine cat rod.
Ace says a Grand Slam tournament wouldn't work because they don't have blue cats up there. Hey, Maria. So, Maria, you have Finseeker TV, who is Jeremy and Pam Culver, are in Kentucky on the Barren River Lake. The Weekend Angler, who are from Illinois, and they are on Rend Lake.
Hey, Chad.
Yes.
What part of Kentucky are you from? I'm assuming close to Cincinnati.
I'm sorry, you was breaking up.
Oh, what part of Kentucky are you from?
I don't know if you're familiar with the Florence area, but I am. It's like, what, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes south of Cincinnati, like directly south.
We were on vacation.
Yeah.
We went into Chris Souders at Bass Pro that day.
Really? I've gotten to meet Chris once, and that was at the Cincinnati Fishing Expo back in, I think it was maybe March, May, April. I don't. It was somewhere down in that way.
Yeah, we were walking around Bass Pro filling time. I looked over and met Chris, went over to talk to him for a little while.
So if you want to do a state tournament, I mean, we got a fish Kentucky and Barkley. Like,
It's definitely on my list. Like I said, I've got a little list of ideas I have. I definitely wanted to get this one under the belt and see how we did and how it went, and maybe tweak some things from here.
I'm not just saying that because we thought as many as we did. It actually really was fun.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed watching them, and really being out here today, the pressure is on. When you know you're live, you got to
It's also kind of nice to know that you're not the only ones getting skunked. Because usually when you and I fish together, we get skunked.
Let's see. Whoa, clicking buttons. Don't click buttons. Creole catfishing. Sorry, buddy. I just seen your message. I replied. One pole, 10-pound line, light action only, huh? Weekend angler's daughter, Pawpaw says Southern Illinois.
Yep. We're about 40 minutes from Kentucky.
It's not bad. So somebody wants to come in and say hi to you guys.
What's happening, Chad?
What's going on, Creole?
Come and check on everybody. See if anybody's trying to make a run at our first place here. I hear Josh is, he's making it interesting, making me at least watch.
I don't think we quite have the time to catch this deal.
Hey, look, dude, you never know. You never know. I put 10 or 12 in the boat in 30 minutes when I was fishing. So, dude, you just never know.
That's right.
I can
And
tell you now.
what was I
I
just
can tell
going
you
to say?
now, Josh's quality of fish is way better than what I was catching. I can tell you that for sure.
This lake is full. I've shot a few videos up here. This lake is full of 4 and 5 pound channel. I mean, it is just chock full of
You never know. You got plenty of time left.
Usually, if I want eater cats, this is where I come up here. You can catch you a number of eater.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I think I'd ate about every one of those ones you caught.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh
they're
yeah,
good.
there'd be some good ones for that.
Stan, I just scrolled up and seen your points idea. Could you send me that in a message just so I don't lose it? Because that is interesting what you put about there about different points for different lengths.
So we're already planning how to do the next one.
I think I have to ban. Maybe I'll make a rule that you can't fish where you fished the year before.
Well, you see that's fine because all I'll do is move over to the lock gate next to the one I was fishing. See, it's the same spot.
You know you're sounding like Dockery right now.
Well,
just trying to bend the rules that are there.
It's not bending. It's taking advantage of the rules. There's a big difference, and I think Mr. Dockery would agree with me.
Don't try to help him out right now.
Well, I tell you what, if he backs up half of the smack that he's been talking, then I should be worried.
I agree. Because I'm going to be the first to admit I have no idea how my spot's going to turn out.
Well, that's the problem. Nobody does until the morning you show up.
That is it. That is so true. Lyle, I am so glad you found that. Hopefully it's fixable. So how's the weather out there right now, Creole, where you're at?
Well, you can let's see if I can give y'all a little bit of a over-the-shoulder shot here. But, yeah, I mean, the sun's shining. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that. Pretty day. You'd never know that a major storm just passed through this area less than 12 hours ago.
That's insane, ain't it? You
would never know. No, we got real lucky. It lost a lot of strength as it came inland. We saw 60, 65 mile an hour gust here and there, but I mean, as far as on my property, I don't have a lick of damage or anything, but a lot of water.
That's good.
We got dumped a lot of rain.
Well, I mean, obviously you had a community out there praying for you for your safety. So
look, and I greatly appreciate it. I know there was a many number of y'all that were messaging me on Facebook up until midnight last night to check on me. That warms the heart, Chad. It really does.
Well, I unfortunately, once I fall asleep, I am hard to wake up. But as soon as I woke up this morning and I got everything straightened, that's when I got to reach out to you. But
oh yeah,
I was very glad that everything went well.
Well, at least my time. I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning. You know, the weather. When I knew about midnight that the weather that we had seen the worst of it, I finally went to sleep and I caught me a few hours before I woke up early this morning. I wasn't gonna miss this tournament. There ain't no way.
I appreciate you. You know, right now though, Fin Seeker, it looks like they might be getting a little bit more wet. I see rain jackets. So they're probably. We just lost them. I'm just wondering because that storm's starting to hit up towards where they're at. It's probably the top end of it. They've had rain from it already, but I don't know how far up the bigger portion of it is. So hopefully they're able to come back.
That's what's bad. The storm, as the storm broke up, all those rain bands moved out. So you can see a lot of people are going to get rain from this thing even up until next week.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad I fished
It was
last weekend instead of this one. Man, I'd have been mad.
But that's a problem. I mean, no, well, not problem, but part of it too is you don't know what's going to happen.
No, well, I mean, when you plan something that far ahead of time, you just never know. I said we were.
It says I can't.
we were extremely lucky that the weather was good. And then when I pulled up at my spot, they had that little current coming out of that gate like what I needed. Like I said, all the little pieces lined up absolutely perfect for us, which you know as well as me, Chad, in fishing, that don't happen often.
Right. There they go. Now it says I can add him. There you go.
There we go.
There he is. You guys getting more rain down there, Finn?
We're going to take a jog.
Yep, it's happening.
Jeremy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bub. Can you hear me?
No, I meant the other Jeremy. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I got mixed up.
It's okay. Finn, Pam.
Yeah, it's starting to come down pretty good now.
Starting to come down. I was going to say, I seen you put your rain jackets on, and then we lost you for a second there. Wasn't sure how bad it was starting to come down where you're at. We got the weekend anglers spinning around. Looked like they took their power poles and was moving the boat a little bit. Just going to try a little bit different angle.
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear us? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah. What bait is catching the fish today?
Earlier, weekend anglers switched to pure gizzard shad up here, so where they're at. So, they tried the Kool-Aid. The fish weren't going to take and be a cult member, so they said no Kool-Aid for us. And now they went to all gizzard shad.
Okay, nothing wrong with that.
Hi, Pam. Yeah, I think the storm down there is starting to creep in on their service a little bit. But yeah, we can see you and we can hear you.
All right, well, Chad, I appreciate you inviting me in, brother. Good luck to everybody. Y'all stay safe. Y'all try and catch me. Do the best y'all can.
Oh, we're going to do all we can tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh, yeah. We're going to see what we can do. Betty Jean Cross says it is raining sideways in Alabama. Jason Blackburn, you are probably right. We will probably be getting rained on tomorrow. There's a high chance starting tonight for us.
All right, let's go to the polls.
Yeah, it's so crazy to think that, a Cat 3 hurricane hit last night and started hitting last night and it's already sun shining where he's at now. But everything looked fantastic. I am so glad that everybody was all right through there. Hopefully the rest of the areas and that it came through looks like that too. Let's see. Look at the weather. I see, I invited Catfish and Crappie to help co-host this tomorrow, and I see he's on Team Lyle, so I might have to have some extra backup to make sure that the clickers are accurate. Okay. All right, so we have 49 minutes left. Who can try to make another run at this last little bit? Finseeker, he looks adamant to like, where are these fish at? Unfortunately, the rain is not cooperating today, but he still looks good in his SmackDown shirt and his Superman stance. Because Fin Seeker TV, you are my Superman, brother. I love you to death.
Thank you, Dad.
I appreciate you helping represent Kentucky, even on a tough day where the rains came through when we weren't expecting it. So just everybody, I checked the beginning of the week, and we had 0 chance of rain for Sunday. By like Wednesday or Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, it was right around that range. It was 0 to all of a sudden we hit a 90% chance of rain for Sunday.
Yeah.
So weather changes all the time. Fishing conditions change all the time. There's so much that goes into this. And again, I appreciate every one of you guys that have stepped up and joined us for this. It's been amazing to watch.
Have you thought about doing a meet and greet, Chad?
I have not really thought about doing a meet and greet, mainly because I know Norm has also talked about doing one. You have Avid's meet and greet that he's been doing. So there's some people that are talking about doing some, maybe on the Ohio River somewhere or something like that. So I probably get in of planning with them guys if they do want to do one. If they decide not to, maybe I could put something together. If I have time. I got to watch that I don't overextend myself. Because I'm a little bit busy these days. Lyle says, must not be too bad. Pam is still smiling and laughing.
Singing in the rain.
Hey, I'm excited you got to catch your first catfish.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the other fun part is for our day tomorrow is I do not have a bimini top for my boat. So I was almost going to buy one, and I was waiting for payday like about 2 months ago, and the one that fits my boat went out of stock the day before payday.
Oh.
And they have yet to be back in stock. Oh, we got a fish on? Oh, you all, Christina, you almost kissed that fish and didn't even try.
Hey.
It flew in there so fast, I didn't even see what it was. I'll say, is that a catfish? Oh, the director never got to see it, so I don't know if it was a catfish.
Did it not show up?
I'm just teasing. He is not giving up, Creole. Just letting you know. I will say that you showed some bass technique there. I've seen that fish skipping across the water and pulling it in a boat like that. Look like a, BASS tournament.
I do like fishing for bass.
Don't make me take fish away from you.
I like the catfish community a whole lot better than the bass.
I bass fish every once in a while. Not too often. Why ain't it going? Save. Show. There we go. Let's see. Oh my goodness, catfish and crappie. I was kidding with him. They're yelling at me because I wasn't going to count it.
Thank you.
It was a fish. It was a fish. I think it was a flying fish. LOL, judges.
Go your don't find it.
Yeah.
Oh, he got. There's a bass boat back here behind us. That point runs way, and if you didn't know it,
Tell them bass season is over.
he hung up back there. He was throwing a muddy.
They have to end when pleasure boaters end. Just kidding. We need to share our waterways, and we need to play nice together.
No, get friendly. I can't do it. If I want to talk to you after the show, we'll talk about the phone. It involves people on jet skis.
Catfish and Crappie says Illinois Brotherhood. Creo says a lot can still happen. Lots of time left. Making a great show. That's right. We got 13 fish caught between the two of you today. Amazing. How much time on the clock? We have. Let me get my toes. Let's see, hangers and toes. Let's see, that's 41 minutes left. Oh, Stephen Corley, you are not kidding. Skipjack fishing is more fun than bass fishing. That is a blast, especially when the bite is hot.
That is true. I love. Yeah, I tell you what, I just started doing a couple of weeks ago was moon eye fishing, and I like catching those moon eyes. They're cool.
Yeah, they like catching the moon eye around here too, but I can't ever freaking catch that on things.
I had never really tried it. I ended up anchoring up behind the barge a few weeks ago. Just with some red worms. I only caught 3 of them, but boy, they were fun to catch.
Normally, you can't mow your grass with a little bit of mist. It's the final countdown.
Flashback.
So, what questions can we ask our couples today? Pam, do you still love Jeremy as much as when the day first started after making you sit out here in a storm? Or will he be sleeping on a couch tonight?
Yes, sir. I've enjoyed spending the night Nah, I've enjoyed spending the day
Good.
with it. So yes, I still love it.
Good. I'm glad. How long have you guys been married now?
13 years. Well, 13 years.
13
in
years?
December, so, yeah.
Huh. Oh, here comes the peanut gallery wanting to know who snores louder, and we ain't getting those questions. What's in the net?
That ain't paying attention.
Dad ain't paying attention.
No, not me.
I saw you all reeling it in, but I was in mid-question, so I didn't want to be rude. What's that, a striper?
It's a drum.
that catfish identifies as a drum. That's a nice another channel. Another nice channel. Number 12. Ooh. Who said the I love you first in each relationship?
Cool. I think it might have been me, but
I don't remember.
it's pretty cool.
It's been a while ago.
I'm pretty sure it was him. I think.
Yeah, that's cool.
It was probably the guys.
I might have got the first I love you. I don't know.
Most of us can't say much, when we first meet girls. So our first words are typically "I love you." She's like, "Hi," and we're like, "I love you."
Yeah, I like to think I love you.
Josh, are you guys still just using the shad for bait?
We totally give up on this chicken.
They gave up on the McChicken. It's all about the shad. What about you, Jeremy? Pam?
I'm still. I got some skipjack out and some gizzard shad fillets.
Are you wishing you would have brought the chicken today?
I've only tried chicken one time, and I didn't have no luck the day I tried it. I'm sure it'd probably do good sometime or another.
Norman from Catfish Headhunters said earlier, it normally works best in the spring and then this time of the year.
We need whatever works. It's getting cooler. $66.
Be friendly.
Oh, Jason Blackburn. I loved my wife the first day I seen her before I even knew who she was. It's going to make me cry. Let's see.
Yeah, right. That was my first date.
Something just jumped over there. Way over there.
Jason. You're trying to earn brownie points. Somebody must have bought the expensive gear.
New gear just showed up.
What's up?
He doesn't even tell me what he buys. So what new gear just showed up.
Yeah, I know. I usually send Dee a message and tell her I ask permission, which it's already normally paid for at that point. So
Like, oh hey, I bought those new rod racks.
yeah, like, hey, you care if I buy a new reel? And I'm already like halfway home.
Yeah, he just shows up with those. I can't say anything. His hobby's expensive as mine.
You had me there. I looked up and I seen you reeling a pole in. I was like, what's going on?
I'm just checking.
Amen, Glenn's Catfish Adventure. Ask for forgiveness later. My wife lets me pretty much get whatever I want. So. Stupid cat. All right, we are at the 30-minute mark. 30 more minutes of fishing.
Only 11 more to go. 11
Only
more to go.
11 more to go to catch Creole. 30 minutes. It can be done. That might help. I own 5 boats, so you know she don't care what I buy.
Pam's
What are you doing with all them
optimistic. She
boats,
said we only
Jason?
like 20.
You don't care when I bring home a new boat. I do care when you bring home a new boat, because then I can't park in the driveway.
I'll bring them home.
The wheels I don't care about. The wheels I don't care about. The boats I care about.
Thank you, Mr. Mark. Are those monster rod holders back there, Josh? It looks like it. I can't see. Let me blow it up. Still can't tell. Hey, Josh. Hello? Hello? Christina. I wonder if they got a phone call. I can't hear me.
I don't hear him again. You got another call?
Oh, really?
Yep.
All right, guys, we got a call.
Copy. We'll be right here.
Yeah, you can take care of it. So I don't. I'll do that.
We'll be right back.
All right. Yep, they are monster rod holders. I see one. Jeremy, what kind of rod holders you got on yours?
Smackdown.
Smackdown, baby. Stacy Gaston. Joey Kirby. How you like them? They look good.
I love them, man.
All right, guys, I think we're back.
Yep, we got you back. We got you back.
All right, yeah, we got another phone call. My phone is actually not in the studio. My phone is like this in the studio. So if I get a call, it's going to speak it home.
Yeah, Josh, I was asking earlier about your rod holders, if they were all monster rod holders and what kind.
Yes, those are all monsters. The two outer ones are the new Talon 535s that came out this year.
Yep.
And then the four on the inside, those are the 3345s.
Creole, you are correct. I run the 033s on my boat.
I have 6 of the 033s. Those were the ones that I started out with, and those have now gone to. I had a set of the corner T-bars on my other boat, and I bought the stuff from Steve to turn them into what he calls the Bankmaster Pro. So I can use. I've got all 6 of those 033s now. For
Oh, nice. Yeah, I still hope I want to get at least 3 more rod holders for my boat, but I just got to buy 2 or 3, 1 or 2 or 3 at a time.
Yeah, I bought 2 of the Talons whenever he first put them out. He put them on special price, and I bought 2. And I really like them for that 5 degree. I don't have to reach out in front of off the side of the boat like I do when I'm using the zero. It kind of makes me nervous holding the rod, completely over the side of the boat. Nothing's happened yet, but it's good.
Yeah, I've thought about getting just some paracord and some clips to keep on my boat.
Like Harbor Freight, they've got those big carabiners for 90 cents, and then the little ones, I think they're 3 for $1.
It's not bad.
Rod was shooting out of it.
Ew.
Oh.
It's getting worse.
I was just I was wanting to make sure I have a 2 p.m. alarm. Yep. Okay. Whoop. Jason Blackburn says he's got the Walmart special. And there is nothing wrong with those, to be honest with you. That's what one of my buddy runs on his pontoon. They work just fine.
Buddy of mine He put 2 of those on his boat. And we caught some big fish on there. Bolt them down good. I think the and all that good. Other than that, that's 3/8 inch steel. I don't think it's gonna break.
Fishing with the squirrel right now. For today's counts, Fin Seeker TV has caught 2. And the Weekend Angler is moved up the ranks and passed Ohio Catfish Chasers for second on the leaderboard, and they have 12. Mark, I did not know that Monster Rod Holders was having a liquidation sale.
What?
They're having a 0.33 liquidation sale. I need those. Oh. Yeah, I want to get another one for. I need to see. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I need to get. I wish I'd remember the thread because I have mine set up with the way the threads are there. Yeah, 2 left and 1 right's what I want to get.
Chad, we're gonna start reeling in. This weather's getting pretty rough.
All right, brother. Get in and get safe. That's, I told you before. That's perfectly fine.
We appreciate you hosting this. It's been fun. We've had a great time. And congratulations, guys. Weekend Angler, y'all guys done an exceptional job today.
Hey, thanks for
we're just glad to be out here and fish with y'all. We enjoyed it.
I'm very blessed to have you. Thank you again for starting us off and praying for everybody. And hopefully you guys can get in there. Hopefully you're not too far from your launch point and can get out there or get out of there and get dry.
Yeah.
And tell Dinks I hope he. Tell Dink I hope he feels better.
All right, appreciate it, Chad.
Thanks
all right,
for
brother.
inviting me. Congratulations, guys.
Hey, take care, guys. Thank you.
See y'all.
I'll call to you later. All right. Go ahead.
So we had our bait stolen on number 2 rod there.
Oh no.
God.
What was that?
A horsefly the size of Texas.
Oh, horsefly.
I hate those things. They'll bite you. I heard it. Yeah, I know you heard it.
I don't know what we heard. Norm wants to know what my game plan for tomorrow is. Going to drag or anchor? Norm? I will try anything I can to not anchor. My plan is drag. I'm going to have 6. I'm going to be dragging 6, and I'm going to have 4 suspended rods. So I'll be covering quite a bit.
Well, if we'd have been on the Ohio, we'd be well, true. Or 10. Well, crab, we would have been stuck with 4 rods.
See, Jason knows the answers. Yeah, you guys, how far are you from the Ohio River?
Oh, we're not very far. We're 30, 40 minutes.
That's not bad. So is that like down right towards the mouth, or is it
I know,
like where it comes into Mississippi?
Yeah, that's about an hour from here down there at Hero where the confluence is. We'll fish out of. I mean, we've got the J.T. Myers Dam, the Smithland and Olmsted dams are all right here, bordering our state. And
okay.
Then, we could drive over. We can go an hour south and go to the Ohio. We can go about an hour to the west and be on the Mississippi there at Cape Girardeau or Chester. So we've got we've got a bunch of good fishing areas. Kentucky and Barkley Lakes are within an hour's drive for us, and we've got a bunch of quality bodies of water.
Yeah, really, that's awesome. The only thing I have really around here besides small lakes is the Ohio, and if I go up north. Yeah, let's see. 18 minutes left. And Norm, you should have known that I was going to say that.
Fish on.
Uh-oh. Another one coming. Another one coming. And she sticks the landing.
There we go, Baker's dozen.
Ba-doom! Baker's dozen.
Lucky 13. You buddy?
That is a fair point from Catfish and Crappie that the top two positions are from anglers who anchored up.
Don't read too much into that. Anchoring is my confidence. That's my confidence presentation.
Exactly. And I'll be honest, I mean, I've either bank fish or thrown anchor up until this year. And I'll be honest, I do better personally just because I feel more, like you said, more comfortable with that technique. But one of the best days that I have had was anchored up on a tree.
So that's
one of the days I caught 15.
I found him.
You found him?
Yeah. We have one of these and I caught one in the bait net yesterday.
Huh.
That's a golden shiner. We're going to try him.
Do it. Ohio Catfish Chaser says, this is bull crap. LOL. Just kidding. Great job, guys.
You too.
Yeah. I think once you get out fishing, one of the normal things is anchor fishing. But what we've talked about, I know like Muskrat talked about on his show the other day. Then we've heard it countless times. Getting out there and learning new things and trying different techniques. Mark said it on that show of trying crazy things, doing things that are not your normal way to go, and that's what helped me find the drifting and dragging and different various techniques. And what that does is adds to your arsenal of how you fish. So when you go out and you're expecting to be able to drag baits, but maybe the freaking floodgates open up and they're running 4 to 6 miles an hour, you have no choice but to anchor up. Or you wanted to say anchor up and you ended up dragging. You just or anchoring up isn't working, and then you want to switch over to dragging, something like that. Just changing up what you're doing, what you have capabilities of doing, helps change what you may be able to get on that day.
Yeah, I get put in a bind in the dog days there of summer, and if we get on the anchor right there, the gar will tear us up. So I was been trying to either lift or drag. We seem like we don't get into the gar as badly whenever that happens.
Absolutely, and I love it because I freaking hate gar.
Yeah,
Dobson.
They're still your bait.
Yeah. Yeah, you bank fishing and anchored fishing, you will get tore up on the Ohio River with gar.
Yes, definitely.
And since I started doing the dragging baits, not saying I haven't been hit by them, but I have not had one. I've not reeled one in dragging.
Now you know what happened to me early on this summer. I think it was back in June. I was on the Ohio, and I was dragging some baits down through. If anybody's familiar with this end, it's the Carsville Bend. It's real deep water right through there, and I was pulling planer boards through that. And I had gar coming up and attacking my planer boards. And I put on Facebook, and somebody had said that happened to them too. And they told me to put about a 12-inch leader and a treble hook back there and just let them hook up. But I ended up not. I had never seen that. Those gar were up there just attacking the heck out of the planer board.
I've never heard that before. Yeah, Dobson, we had fin seeker, but the hurricane rain and wind is starting to pour where he is at. So they wanted to get back to the launch point and stuff like that and get out of the weather before things may turn bad there. So right now we have 12 minutes left on the clock. Weekend Angler has 13 cats in the boat. Finn finished his day with 2, so no skunks again today.
He's mad.
They're mad.
Oh,
heron.
We got a blue heron mad at that boat that keeps running through here. He's
Oh.
He's cocking his head at him and
Yeah, this does.
and everything else. He ticked off.
Gotcha. Man, Ohio Catfish Chasers is still in here crying about you guys knocking him off the second place pedestal. I'm just kidding. He didn't say anything. Derek, did you guys end up doing very well after? No, I went to bed probably around 10:30. You guys were fishing, but they fished till 4 a.m. this morning.
Oh, 4 a.m.
Come on, you guys got how many minutes? I say. You guys got 11 minutes to catch 10 fish. 11 to win it, or 11 to take over first place. 11 in 11 minutes. I think you guys can do it.
Come on, Finn.
I'd love to say right, but I don't know if we can rebait the hooks that fast.
Try. Skellington had a heartbeat. I could put out 3 more rods.
Hey, yeah, that's one way to get around the state laws, ain't it? Bring a blow up doll or a skeleton and tell them to or buy a license for them.
He was going to be my partner at Monster Summit, Ohio last year. But she didn't fish with me.
That's another one I found out about last year. I would like to have fished it, but then they ended up canceling it this year.
Yeah, we were looking forward to it. I come on. I understand why Aaron canceled that.
Oh, absolutely.
Boy, I tell you what, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed when he did.
I'm going to give you guys the solo layout for the last 10 minutes.
Come on, thing. We're getting nibbled on the slime cat rod.
Dink it like it's hot. What?
That's what we need. I pulled up a bunch of cast net one time.
Having me in lake water.
Use the other.
Did I get quiet again?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Come here. Stop.
Just sitting here watching.
That's my fault. I fumbled getting that out of the rod holder.
Jason Blackburn's trying to say that there's a new rule for today that the 10-minute mark, all fish count as 2.
Okay.
We'll take that.
I didn't agree to it.
Just for today.
Wait, how many did Creole catch in the last 10 minutes?
No, it's just for today.
Oh, just for today?
Just
okay.
For today.
Oh,
Trying to hook me up.
none. Because remember, after he caught his 23, they went looking for the big one.
I thought they went bluegill. You better check this one. I'd say you better check.
Pond River boys, what's going on?
I said that's dead for tomorrow.
Oh, man.
And I'll be doing that.
Oh, I stay so busy lately that I literally stay exhausted all day long.
I know that one too well, too.
I work midnights.
Ugh.
This is 7 years on midnights now.
I think so. Yeah, you've pretty much only been on midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Now 6 years. 6 years behind me.
No, but I left when I was still county. I was on midnight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, Creole says that they caught a little bitty one in the last 10. I couldn't remember. I was thinking you caught the 23 before. You caught so many, I lost track.
I'd love to know what's harassing the shad up here. The shad are flipping and flopping and everything all around it.
Sounds about right.
Before we leave. That moved and I went.
Yeah, this is kind of those holes. Yeah.
Five minutes. Can you get any more in the boat?
You've got it locked up pretty tight now.
One more day to be nervous, though.
Yeah, it's hard telling what tomorrow's going to bring.
Yeah.
We have sunny out in Kansas. Lyle at the Ozarks. Dockery at, I have no idea where or what he's doing.
Petco, I think.
Probably Petco, something like that. I don't know about that guy. We'll see what happens. Then we got Betty and Brandon out down towards in the Alabama region and near Lake Wheeler or on Wheeler. Then you have D and I cruising up the Ohio right along Cincinnati. Stan Smith says, awesome job today. The Weekend Angler and Fin Seeker.
Definitely can't count out the crew that's fishing tomorrow either, though. That could any one of the ones that are fishing tomorrow could set this thing afire.
Absolutely. You really got to watch Cindy Stokes. Lyle bait him, and she's going to go into beast mode, so you don't know what she might have in store. Derek, I have fished in Ohio once. Ohio River does not count. We own the Ohio River.
Yeah. I think Illinois has all of about 3 feet of it.
Yeah, that's how Kentucky and Ohio are. We own like 90% of the river, or 95% or something like that. Let's go monster takedown. Let's see them all bend over. What's that? James Dockery would like to let you know that they only have a PetSmart, not a Petco.
Oh, okay. I forget what we have.
We have a Petco.
That's smart.
Jason Blackburn says he's got scuba gear. He's gonna be on the bottom hooking up fish for me.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, sorry, Dobson. Kentucky owns the river, man. I'm just letting you guys know that. It's just the way it is. Oh, then that's our alarm, folks. That is our alarm. Time is up. You can leave your poles in the water, but they will not count if anything hits them now. Finseeker TV, even though you are not here, awesome job today to you and your wife. And Dinks, I hope you are feeling better, buddy. The Weekend Angler, Josh and Christina, thank you so much. Wonderful, wonderful job. You came out of, with 13 on the board, second place, current standings. Great job. Oh, are we going to finish with another one? Are we going to have another one here? But lots of congratulations and great jobs coming on in the chat. Obviously, we still have one more day to go. But I really don't expect, or really don't expect that Creole's number is safe. That number can be broken. I do not believe that, even though it's one nice fish, that Janice Dement, her PB and tourney big fish so far of 21.82 pounds is safe. Hopefully, everybody will be able to be safe tomorrow. We will go live again. Lines drop at 8 a.m. We'll try again to go at least a few minutes early to go live. Weekend Angler's daughter says, "Great job, mommy and daddy." So, so we will be live hopefully a few minutes before 8 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Trying to think if I think anything else. I would definitely ask that people share it out for the final day, because I am very, very curious to see what kind of shenanigans James Dockery is going to be pulling tomorrow. I want to thank everybody. Do what?
Nice and even keel. There's going to be nothing. There's just going to be this giant buildup, and he's going to be like, "Nah, I'm a."
You never know with this guy.
He's going to be on fish from time to start.
He may have went out and dug a hole on his property that is 20 by 20, filled it with about 200 catfish, and has been starving them all week. So very, very hard to tell, but I think tomorrow is going to shape up to be a fun day. It may be a wet day for most of us, but I really think this has been a great event. A lot of different people, a lot of different challenges, and I lost count of how many states we've been in, but we're going to add to that tomorrow with people even from Missouri and Kansas. So thank you everybody for tuning in, and thank you all to the anglers. You've been just amazing. I'm trying to talk to you till you catch that daggone fish before I exit this daggone live.
Is that one right there?
I was trying to hold out, man, but yeah, so tomorrow's going to be very, very fun. So
Try to take it away from.
I said it had to be public waters. Yes, not a pay lake or anything like that.
Don't get me started on pay lake. There's a video, folks.
Yeah. Oh, I totally understand. Catfish Weekly says it's not going to be wet there. All right. Well, folks, I have to get ready because there's somewhere that I have to be here shortly. So I hope you end up catching that fish. And if you do, I hope you will take a picture and send it to us so that we know that it stopped aggravating you. All right, folks, until tomorrow, you have something to say?
Thank you so much. You have really put some work in on this, and you have devoted your entire past couple weekends to this, and Lord knows how many hours that you weren't live that you were working. Oh, when was that?
I think Dockery sent that because you were saying nice things about me.
Oh, that's number 5. But no, that's you. You have put in a ton of work on this, and thank you for what you've done. This is awesome.
I appreciate that. It is a lot of work, but it's been extremely enjoyable. Even though I have been itching for 2 weeks to go fishing. So, but tomorrow's my day, and rain or shine, I am going to get my poles in the water. So I will hopefully see you guys all bright and early tomorrow morning. The link is already up. So till then, tight lines and God bless.
All right, guys, take care.